Vezir and FR just redeemed, say hi.
Okay, I made a mistake with my change in my setup, and I unplugged my microphone. Ah. Veteran, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everybody. Oh, it's another beautiful day. Let's get to it. Farming, trading, looting, spinning wheel, doing challenges, getting rewards, RNG, what else? Yep, that's pretty much it. Hey look, I'm live. Sent myself an email? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I did. Haha! Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's, unsubscribe from... stop receiving emails about someone you're following. Only your second. Demi Shao, welcome on in. The VIPs are in the house. Alright, email unsubscribe done. No, it's not even saying you're not signed in. That's funny. How can I receive emails? Oh, I know. Okay. Then I can just go like this. And then... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to run and do something real quick, and then I'll be right back. Oy. Look at this bad boy. Look at this. Look how pretty it is. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now, does it fit? Socket. It does! Oh, we're safe! Ah. I mean, ta-da! Reasonable. Now, testing audio. Can you hear me now?
Vezir and FR just redeemed you.
I can hear it. I can hear it. Nice. All right. Go, yeah, go, 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 go. Go, go now. Oh yeah, sure, let's do that. That's cool. Don't do it. did that change? Didn't change anything. You guys have an option for 1080p? This is not what I ordered. Oh, also. Ooh. You thought I forgot. Oh no, I'm stuck on this thing. Everything's closed. Closed now. Open back up. Wet. Oh! That makes a lot more sense. Okay. There is an option for 1080p. Okay, good. It's working. Oh no, this is so quiet.
Hello. Major Thello just redeemed. Say hi.
Well, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Oh, good morning. Ugh. Sweating up a storm. I'm moist. Oh, where was I? Oh, I did have workout. Stretching hurts. Oh, feels so good though. Here, what? Revenant, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Here, what? I've been awake off and on since 3 a.m. Interesting. That's not good. Extra coffee today. And give you permission. You can have extra coffee. Didn't know trading was that fun? Can be. People get squicky? Over what word? Make coffee with your mocha pot? Oh yeah, moist. Moist! The sound of moistness. Four prime, Nidus prime. Eh. Buy my primes. Oh my gosh, that's louder than I thought it was going to be. How about now? I gotta turn that down. That's wild. Gotta turn this up a little bit. Whoa! That's too loud. Alright, a little bit more down. Alright, that's better. Mix check while I'm talking. That's better. Oof. Been a while since I did a mix check. This was needed. Okay, that should be a way better stream today. I feel like that's still going to be way too loud when I shoot, though. How about we turn up the music? Yeah, that's better. Okay. I like that a lot. You know what? I'm gonna buy Warframe Prime. Never mind. See somebody. I see a customer. I will massage. And massage the customer. Talking about after without so. Should I apply it to him or you? Whoa, 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 whoa. I am innocent. I do not deserve to be squirted on. Okay, maybe now I should. Oh, it's gonna be a good day, guys. It's gonna be a really good day. Exceltra Prime. I don't have one of those. How many Okina do I have now? I have a lot. Oh, 62. I could take more. I could do more. More Okina, less problem. Well, this is great. Now that I have the I have a secondary source so I can hear myself. Now I can work on the microphone some more. It's been a while since I worked on this stuff, and I did a few changes, and then now since I did the sidechain, turns down the audio of other things when I talk, so now I can make it more crisp when I talk. Filter edge. We first need to make sure the quiet sounds are louder. So let's bring this up to 13. And that should make when I'm a little quieter, it still sounds loud. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, whisper in your ear. Secret things. Okay, cool. That's better. And then also, it is closing the microphone too fast. We need to bring this up to 300 and bring this up to 300. All right, that should be a little better. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do a very loud sound check. Be prepared. Ah! Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Didn't blow your ears out. that's the goal. All right, good. I feel like I have a bit of a deeper sound. That's not like whoa. I have the low turned down though. Alright, what if I turn this down even more? Is that better? Maybe not. How about if I turn these down? That sounds worse. Let's turn these up. How about there? Is that better? That sounds more like me. Yeah, I'm in the room with y'all. Love to hear it. Can you hear me now? Yeah. What? Okay, cool. That's what I sound like for real. A little nasally. I like it. Sometimes you read a message and it just stun locks you, you know? I saw this Zata ×2 and Wrist ×2 for 28 plat. At minimum, it's 40 plat. At my prices, that's 60 plat. This dude is ripping people off. It's insane. You still want to bury your face in the couch and sleep? Do some cardio. Do some jumping jacks. Yeah. That always wakes me up. No, I will not cardio. You can't make me. Reasonable. Well, it's going way quieter than I thought, considering that I'm trying to buy stuff and sell stuff. Is this the right account? Main account, main account. Let's take a look. Oh, I got a message. Oh, I got another message. What? Why are you looking at me like that? $25 plat for a max primary merciless. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, no, I'm not selling that. I'd rather give that away to a baby Tenno than sell it for 20 plat. Nope. It's wild. Okay. I'm looking for a man in trade chat. Needs primes. Has plat. Giving out free for yeah, that's me. The same guy gone fishing. He's needy. All right. I don't think I gave him one from this account, so I can give him one from this account. Then you'll have 2 total. He has a Goss, has a Revenant. You got Wisp. Didn't realize you were streaming? What? I stream all the time. Are you new here? Because you would know, if you're not new here, that you're not supposed to apologize to your TV. Oh, you're Kush Poppy. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually on the other account, so you'll see me on Queso Night. But I stream here every day. Monday. And I'm doing more Saturdays now. I think I'm going to be doing every Saturday. So Monday through Saturday. I'm not exactly changing the schedule yet, but I'm trying it out. So far, it's going well. I don't remember what I gave this guy before. Yep, he knows how it works. Trash mod. Balawagi. Yeah. Am I really paying 40 for Baruch and I can't get people to sell it to me? Yo, hold up. Wow. Baruch price shot up fast. Isn't he farmable right now, though? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, he's like vaulted for like 3 rotations already. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baruch, Hildren, Wisp. Oh, Baruch was before. No way. I never bought enough Baruch. I missed it. Well, I didn't really think he was going to sell for much because he is a stat stick and people were like, ah, and then they buffed stat sticks like crazy. Oh, this guy trying to buy a arrow? Not online. Nope. Gone fishing. Fishing for them primes. Alright, cute. The original triple O agent. Actually, you know what? That's like Q to load into game. He's like the next to load in. That's what I'm thinking. Either way, I like him. He's buying my Harrow for 80 plat from warframe.market. You know, I like that a lot. You're very new. Nice. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we got like lots of plans coming up. Right now we have a sub goal that is ending today. If we reach the sub goal down there, down, over, hard to point that way, over in that corner. We reach that, then we're gonna do 4 1,000 plat giveaways. That is literally the number of subs it costs for me to buy it. I am turning sub money directly into platinum giveaways.
Another one.
Creator Grim just subscribed
Yes!
with Prime.
Thank you. Let me make sure that that paid into the thing. Did that pay into the thing? We might have to reevaluate the counter. Okay, it went up to 27. Good, good. Two rhyme rounds. I can't sell them. With the hype. Hype. Now you get all the emotes. We haven't done a new emote in a while. Let's see if I have new emotes. Slots. New emote slots. Nope. I have a new slot for 50,000 bits. Oh my gosh. What is that? 50,000 is like 500 bucks? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. What would I even do as an emote for that? Let me look at my my stock images. Ooh, maybe we could do a Super Saiyan banana, like a Super Saiyan that is evolved past a Super Saiyan, like we have in the corner. We could always do this. This would be the new emote. Do you guys like it? It's the new emote.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
Oh, good times. Remember that? All the memories. sometimes. We need a bad queso emote. I'd have to do a screenshot for that and make it. I mean, I can make it right now, technically. I could do it! Want to sell Equinox Prime 50 plat? I'll seg it. Give bad queso a Super Saiyan aura. I think I could do that. You guys want to watch the process? Chin hands. I love it. All right. Give me a sec. All right. Step one.
Crash74_12 just redeemed. Say hi.
Yo, what up? All right. Got the screenshot. We take this to Pixlr. Trumna, buying an Okina, buying a Nautilus. All right, we're closing the one to buy. I've bought enough. All right, so we're in Pixlr. Going to remove background. This is always trial and error. This one's going to be difficult because it's dark, but it's worth it. I am now lopsided, but it's worth it. We'll crop it. All right. Save this to stock folder. What do you want? Gotta open it back up in Pixlr. Okay. Bring in another image. I need a low shadow type image. I'm gonna pull that or create it from Canva. So I'm in Canva. See if I have something like this already. Not really, okay. So we'll get a new warning, bright light incoming. Get a new sweep. We'll make the colors yellow and nope. Colors. I would change the individual colors. I don't know. What was my Nautilus price? I'm not even buying Nautilus. Oh, I was. Just kidding. Not anymore. Alright. Can't change the gradient colors. Oh, here we go. Alright, this one. This one. More royal blue. There we go. And then we will overlay some sort of variation. Where's transparency? Why is it not here? Texture, color, light, white balance. Eh. Oh, here we go. Very light texturing. Nice. Grab that. Pull it in to Pixlr. Layer behind. And change size. Oh, there we go. It was way too big. All right. don't think that is dynamic enough. We need
Crash
fire.
74_12 just redeemed Yumu.
Let's get a layer of fire. Pull that from the easy peasy Google search. Feel a nice copy pasta. No one will ever know. Bring that in. Pull it to the background. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do this before. We gotta do this in Canva. Alright, so back to Canva. We'll bring in the new image. And we'll make this somewhat see-through. Bring it up a bit. Need to tilt it. I don't think I can. Not without doing like a full rotation. Flip. Flip. Nope. Rotate. Yes. What the? A weird way to rotate something. It's smaller. Even smaller. Squeeze right in there. Up. Alright. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's better. Steal that. Get that behind. Oh, that's way better already, for sure. Yeah. Not bad. As an emote, it's pretty good. Zoomed in, it's really bad. But as an emote, not bad. See? We'll save that. Get the stock folder. And one final step. From the stock folder, we open with paint. And in paint, you need to make it the right size. Which means we need to bring in the sides. Now it's a square. Save that. Then we open the resizing tool. Bring in our image. Where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? What the heck? Paint. Open. Where'd it go? Just disappeared. It's deleted. Sort by newest date. I did. It literally just disappeared from my computer. It's not in the recycle bin. The heck? We lost it. Alright, let's open back up the Pixlr. Re-download it. Replace it. That's not it. Open. No, that's not it. Say replace? Yes. Okay. Back to here. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just appeared again. All right, now we can go to resizer. There it is. I'm going to change this to... Okay, so Twitch rules for emotes is that if you want to do an emote, it has to be under 100 megabytes or has to fit these exact profiles. 112. I'm going to go 112. That's 112 pixels across. And then the cool thing I like about this tool is once I dictate the size, like this, 56, it locks aspect ratio on its own. So I only have to type it in once. I export it. I download it. I hit back. I resize. Some of them don't have like a way to just hit back. Saves so much time. That's it. I got them downloaded, so I'm going to just go to my downloads folder. If this thing will cooperate. I wonder why all my folders are all of a sudden janking up. Like it refused to download that last one. Okay. It's like my downloads folder is a different downloads folder. So I can see it right here in my downloads folder. And I go here in my downloads folder. It's a completely different inventory. What? How is downloads? Computer, please. It's even the same stinking tab. All right, let's refresh this. I don't want to resize it that way. I already resized it myself. It's more crispy this way. Alright, in that case, I'm going to take the downloads out of my downloads folder. I'm going to put them in my stupid content folder since this computer is being annoying. There we go. Nope. It's completely refusing to let me have access to it. Okay, how about we do this in reverse? How about them apples? Image format not supported. What do you mean image format not supported? It's a JPEG. You kidding me?
Hello. Prime Zio just redeemed. Say hi.
Save as PNG. That's so annoying. I've never had that problem before. Okay, they are saved as PNGs. Now, I should be able to see them here. Aha! Much better. Alright, bad queso. Upload. Bad queso emote. Remove gyre. Add bad queso. Wait. Oops. Here we go. Alright, refresh your streams. Bad Queso should be live. Boom. Like so. Oh, he looks bad. Alright. Finally! Ooh! That's how you do it, I guess. Why am I seeing these guns with super long names? Where do I farm those? You rename them with 15 platinum at the Zaw or kit gun vendor. It's just a renaming pay to win. Where was I? Old buddy, old pal. Can't type. Got a funny idea for Saren. Yeah, let me know. I want to know. I need to know how to use what? Learn how to use Procreate better. It's been a while and I forgot everything I knew. I can't help you with that. Ask your mom or dad. Had to restart Twitch completely. That's annoying. Alright, since these are the PNG files, okay. I'm going to take these out. I'm going to put them in the content folder. I'm going to remove those. And paste those in. Perfect. And now they're in my folder forever. Yeah, that PNG thing threw me off big time. Because I thought I downloaded them as PNGs. But apparently it converted them when it resized. Also, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Well, you said hello, Hero. And I was responding to other chats that were catching up. But I see you, Banana Zio. I see you. Oh. All right, I'm done with this. Take too long. Sometimes I feel like a multitasker when I play Warframe. All we have is a survival Annie in the void. So, does anybody want to do a survival Annie in the void? I am going to play... Where am I? I replaced my resonate with silence? Oh no. Why do I always do this to myself? I need range, I need nourish, I need dispensary, I need sleep. Okay, we can get rid of the natural Octavia. So if you don't know, what I just did is I have dispensary on other builds. And so the cost of dispensary is pretty high as far as resources. So instead of removing dispensary and then putting it back on only the slots I want, I put a cheaper ability over the dispensary on the specific build. And then I remove that other cheap ability to reveal the original ability. Way less cost. Also, we need to feed this poor guy. He's starving. Look at him. Look how hungry he is. Look at all that. Poor guy was starving. I have a Glaive Prime. Do I build? Build it. I haven't even made it yet. Gotta build it. Gotta build it. Very good weapon. Yeah. It's still, better to build it. And it's not really selling for as much plat as it could because it just got re-released. So, yeah. right now would be the worst time to build it and the worst time to sell it. The worst time to sell it and the best time to build it. So build it. Like Bob. My friend Bob, he builds it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom where I will rest, and then I will come back. Then we'll do big numbers. Big numbers to the bad guys. What was the weapon I wanted to play around with? It was either the... It's the new Coda weapon. I'm already equipping it. I want to see if my Resonator will do more damage to enemies that are procced by this special ability that makes enemies take 1.5 times damage. See if that works with Resonator. That'll be interesting. And then let's play around with a Path Assist. I have Faster Flight. And this one has the Ribbon. I don't think I have enough initial combo, though. Oh, 42 points. I do have. Yeah, this is the one for upcharge. Okay. And then we're going to use Doggo to steal their stuff with his weapon that does big damage. Big damage. There. And then we're going to go do this Annie in the Void. All right, hold on just for a second. I'll give you guys the BRB screen, and then I'll go pee, and then we'll do an endurance run. Join on me if you want to group. I already got one. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! That's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. It just disappeared! It's like instantly. Void rigs are 60. Yeah. No one wants to void rig farm, even if they make it super easy. I don't know why people still hate Deimos. I really don't. It's a really good zone. D12s. I have a few radianted relics. It's gonna be a good run. What we can also do is pull in the bad Queso image. And we can modify it here. In Canva, we'll take the bad Queso.
weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Add new emote text. Like so. Ah. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, do a long survival. Or at least try to. Hopefully the team will stay. I have a few things I want to try out. First, we turn off their brains. Oh, wrong build! Oh no! Alright, we're going dispensary. I'm not restarting. We'll do it later. We need to find the big round room. No sick. Secondary weapon. Banana Zio with the banana. Ooh, banana, that's a good idea. Let me get a banana. Alright, that's a dead end. Like they said in my old job, no joy. That's not it. Here we go. There's a nice big round room. Try over there later. Looks like a lot of enemies coming from here. Ooh! Best room! Best room found! That's a dead end. Darn. Is this a dead end? Oh, darn it. So close. Alright, keep going. Alright, that's the exit. And a waterless toilet. Decent. Although we don't need it for this run. Oh, this map sucks. This is the best room we got. Unless there's one over here. Nope. Unless there's one over here. I doubt it. Oh! Just kidding! Even bestest room. Alright, 4-way, check. Way 1, way 2, way 3, where we came from, and way 4, that could work, as long as we stay away from the door over there, which most people do. This'll work. On the lurk. Ooh. Right. Let's settle in. We can't stop. Why are you guys huddling at the door? What is this? Oh. Bad spider. Dang it, I'm down to 180 Gaussner optics. Let's see. Let's give them a good relic so they stay. Okina. They're not staying. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? 5 minutes in an endurance run? Well, at least I'll be able to fix my build. Alright, let's get out of here. Not worth staying if they're leaving. Where are they? Dante. Where's Dante? Yeah, he's probably leaving. I can't see him anywhere. Maybe an elevator? Is that? No? I don't know. We'll get a better squad next time. Dante's not bad, but let's be real. That spider thing. There's Dante. Dude, all my muscles are tired. I tried to do like a full body workout yesterday and it worked. Oh my gosh. Get the right build this time. So for this, I need strength, range, no equilibrium, no adaptation, strength, and more duration. And now I need more range. I guess we'll do this instead. Yeah, need like almost 40 meters to make this work. Instead of damage, Actually, do energize since I'm not using dispensary. Yeah. And then we'll armor strip. Using brief respite. Alright, I'll use brief respite too. And we're really safe. Got the weapons, I got the dog. Alright, I'm ready. For real this time.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Hope we get the good room. Me too.
Master the canvas of war.
Well, we got a Dante. A decently skilled Dante. That's not a bad start. This room is not horrible. You just need a room that's... Oh, this room. Just need a room that's large enough that your team doesn't feel congested when you're playing in Octavia. Because your team will run away from you if you don't have a big enough room. We don't have a fourth. Thanks, Warframe. Kick it all extremes. I love it. Oh, best room. Hey, we got an Excalibur Umbra. Mastery rank 10. Nice. That guy's gonna get bad. Oh, my new ephemera. Oh, forgot about that. Look at how cool it looks. Or Signa, whatever it's called. I don't remember. What are those things called? The thing that, like, is on your head. It's a Signa, right? We got the God Room. Alright, just getting reactant. I'll do that. Alright, set up shop. Did he hold position? Can't tell. I can never tell if they're holding position or not. Okay, good. That's all you gotta do.
Hello. Bams_gaming just redeemed. Say
Bam's
hi.
in the house. Welcome on in. All right. Now the party can start. Just kidding. Spank you. No. No thanks. Fast. I'm not the spanking sword. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. I see the reticle when they take extra damage. That's cool. These guys are healthy. Tell you what. I have no reactant. Because it's all over here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This thing does not kill these guys. Good to know. Yeah, this room's great, but your team's never going to stay in the same room as you in this room, because the minute they get line of sight in the middle, they're dead. Because it's suck taking. So, that's the sad part. One year and almost 2 months. Sun God, nice. Dr. Thorongil in the house. I see you. Welcome on in. And yep. Cool. Yeah, we farming. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Farming platinum, and I'm here with all my friends. Looks like we're on the road again. Did some audio fixes. I hope you guys really enjoy the mix. Hopefully vastly improved from the last few weeks when I was still adjusting things. One year and 7 months. Oh, one up ya. He's like, get on my level. Gonna take you Octavia style. AFK, and I don't like. No, really, I don't play the game. Primary weapon does apply to the does not apply to the incarnate. Okay. But what if I get it while the buff is going? Still does not apply. Okay, cool. So you never get infinite incarnate ammo. No matter what. No matter how cool you are. Not gonna happen. Another bad boy. The boys are back to town. Tormented. Oh, he's dead. Was that a Zaku kill? That was a Zaku kill. Easy. Didn't even have to try. Must be nice being all OP. Easy stomp. Yeah, I bet. If there were ever a, like, sales pitch for Zaku, that's it right there. Oh, you come for me? No, I come for you. One really cool thing about arc guns is they can get ammo from dispensary, or if you're doing arbitration. If you're doing arbitration, you will get ammo drops for heavy guns. So that's really cool. I'm not sure if they added ammo drops for heavy guns in Steel Path. Oh, they did. Yeah. So you can get heavy ammo in Steel Path too, which is stinking awesome. I think that was a newer change. But yeah. So heavy guns have two layers of awesomeness. One, they're super loud. Super loud. They're going to attract enemies from far, far away. So if you're playing a warframe like Octavia, that's really good. If you're playing a warframe that can't redirect, that's bad. But they do also a lot of AoE damage in the case of like Tuba Grattler. So you can have like a really powerful AoE assault rifle, I would say, which is super comfy in most cases. Yeah. So we're just gonna spend this time right now here. I'm gonna try to finish up trades after this run, since we're getting all the affinity we need, and then I'm gonna switch to the alt account. Gotta do Deimos Isolation Vault farm, and then we gotta do some more Sister Liches. Sister Liches. That's not my sister, that's my lich. Or is it both? I think we're gonna skip
The twisted plot just redeemed ways are.
the twisted plot. Wow! I think we're gonna skip this weekend for affinity. We're gonna give out boosters, but I'm not gonna really farm it myself. And I'm just gonna prepare for the weekend after, next weekend, for my own affinity grind on the alt account, because I don't have enough weapons yet. I need to farm a lot more Sister Liches and Kuva Liches. So, that's the plan right now. It is going to go off tomorrow. They just re-announced in the dev short, which awesome, by the way, ran by Megan alone. Let me link it real quick. Megan dev short, absolutely fire, 100% suggest. Her shirt, by the way, says, "But Daddy, he's a cowboy." In case you wanted to know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Malaki. Mr. Malaki. Big damage. Let's go. You're gonna be dead before I get to him. Big number. So, oh, I don't get double boost loot because I don't have a living dog. I have a robo dog. But that's okay. I wanted to play with the robo dog for funsies. So the question, the $1 million question is, this effect that makes enemies take more damage because of the cold proc thing it does it make my mallet do more damage to the enemies? That's the question here. So I'm going to be looking for evidence that I'm doing more damage on these cold affected enemies. Thus far, it is looking promising. Yes, it is looking very promising. Need to kill something. Not sure if it's taking more damage because of it getting shot, or I would think 50% damage would be a little easier to see, but I'm not really seeing it. It's my dog. Actually, yeah, I think it's working. I think they're taking more damage from all sources, including my mallet. All right, here we go. We'll definitely be able to tell once they get higher HP. I don't know. I don't know. But I think so. It seems like when I kill one, then like a few other ones die real quick. Wait, did I not get any reactant? Oh no, we're good. I was worried for a second there. It just reset right before I looked. Mage Othello on the lurk. I appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you.
Shrimpy Rose just redeemed. Say hi.
Shrimpy Rose! See, whenever you have a name like Shrimpy Rose, it always makes my brain wonder. Like, is it a small rose, like a shrimpy rose, or is it a rose that smells like shrimp?
Blankishim just redeemed. Say hi.
You never know. You never know. Shrimpy in what way? It makes the brain wonder. did. Another really cool thing about this is, like, if you do the endurance run, the stinking, the resource booster, goes up, because you get, like, stacks of buffs, like resource booster, credit booster. So doing longer endurance runs is actually way better than doing short, because you get, like, 25% more steel essence and then 50% more steel essence, I think. I was going to ask if you had plans for a bad queso emote ever, but forgot, and I guess you did. Someone did mention it this morning, and we made it live. You can see the whole process of how I make new emotes, how my brain thinks about them, and what tools I use. Mostly just Pixlr and Canva. Do most of the things I want to with that. But yeah, we got bad queso. Yep. Also, as a side note, since you mentioned the VODs on YouTube, if you guys throw the VOD on YouTube on and just, like, play it, like, even if only, like, 3 of you did that for the next, like, few weeks, it would make the channel monetizable. It's not a high bar, but most people don't view things for long, and that's what they're banking on. So that could be monetizable very soon. That way, when you watch ads, I actually get revenue instead of just YouTube taking it all. I mean, you probably should be, you know. But if you're not, then you watch ads and then I'd get revenue. Once you settle into a nice endurance run with a good squad, playing Octavia is just the best. I don't think there's anything more fun. Because you literally just do nothing. I am now safe for 35 seconds. You can lift weights, you can eat food, you can take a nap, whatever you want. Yeah, I'll share the build. This is a generic Octavia,
Just redeemed you.
fully endgame build for sure. Terminator is the pie. We will now pronounce uwu. Crescendo. You can do uwu while you're waiting. Just chilling. You can do uwu. Or totally doable while you're invisible playing Octavia. Yeah, I think it's working, because the minute I kill someone and the cold procs trigger, like, other dudes just die immediately. You see it happen, because they're just taking that much more damage. Yeah. Dude's just blah, blah, blah. Falling over. Ooh. Is that a Hydroid Neuroptics? Very nice. Grendel here to help. Yep. He's beautiful. My beautiful Grendel. See if I can do this. Give him a little kiss. Little grand old kiss. I AFK'd for too long. They found me. Banana. Banana. Oh yeah, banana. Banana. 1/3 of the way to banana gold. Nice. We need to get to how much banana today? I don't know. Where's the challenge page? He's here, and then he's gone. You hear that? I'm fairly confident it's working. You can't know for sure, but seems like it's working. Banana! It's a grand old party. Alright. Channel point challenge is at 39%. And today it needs to be much further. Because we need 20% a day. So it needs to hit 60% by the end of today. If we're gonna make it by the end of the week. Y'all gotta put some channel points up in y'all. Trying to get you guys to work hard. You gotta do the subs, the channel points. You gotta do all the things. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Oh, it worked! It has peeled properly. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Gorgeous! Oh, it's cold. It's so cold! Fresh out the fridge, yo. How are you today? I am superb. Spectacular. Still waiting to hear from one of my friends. Very much hoping that I hear from them today. But other than that, absolutely spectacular. Hear from my friend about what? What should I say about that? Hear from my friend about they wanted to keep in touch and promised that they would be the one to initiate communication. And so I'm giving them an opportunity to do that, basically. I hope so. I had expressed that there was a lack of mutual desire to interact, and they're not typically the kind of person that ghosts me, but there have been things that happened, and you know, they said even though there's stuff going on and it's, you know, tough right now, like I want to make sure that I initiate communication so you don't feel like I don't care. I'm like, okay, prove it, because you never had a problem before, and then all of a sudden now you had a problem reaching out. So I'm gonna let you prove it. Kind of thing. And it's not like a crazy big thing. It's just like sometimes like you and your friends have like disagreements, or you and your friend have like both of you do something a little bit wrong, and so you call each other out and you say, hey, we want to still keep the friendship, we want to, you know, keep the friendship strong. So, you know, it's like one of those things. Yeah. I mean, I don't want fair weather friends. Like, I make that very clear. So, like, I like the people who I truly, like, purposefully interact with, like the people I text after stream, the people I keep in touch with. I expect that to be mutual in most cases, other than specific situations where it's warranted. Like, one of my friends has bipolar, so it's really hard for him to reach out because he's not always in the right place mentally or in his life. So like in that scenario, it's like, yeah, duh, I'm gonna reach out first. But in a scenario where it's like we've had mutual, you know, desire to communicate, and then they, you know, stop. It's like, is this intentional? I also know that like my personality is the kind where like I'll like just send little memes and funny messages and things all the time, and so it becomes really obvious to me when their response communication changes, because I'm the guy that's like been accused of like pestering people all the time. Like that's my history. So I'm like, look, if you don't want me to initiate, like just let me know. I'll wait for you to message me. But like, if you do want me to initiate, then you got to reciprocate. Otherwise, it's just a one-sided relationship, you know? So it's not like a high bar. The crazy thing is that being a content creator is weird in some cases because like the people that know me and know my channel and can like just pop in secretly anytime have like multiple times been like, yeah, I keep up with you in your stream. I'm like, yeah, but you haven't texted me in 4 months. So that's like, I haven't heard from you. So that's like an added thing that comes with content creation, I think, that people don't really think about. Because of social media and everything, people see your constant output, and your output gets like quadrupled as a streamer because you're creating content to drive engagement, right? And so you're putting out more than normal people put out. So people like get with social media, it's like, oh, I know exactly what's going on with them. I see all their posts, you know? And there does it like I've had a lot of friends who I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta also you can't just follow me on social media to watch my stream and then like never talk to me. Like we gotta still have friendship. That's mutual, two-way. Yeah. It's weird. All right, let's get out of here. We've been abandoned. Our coworkers have quit.
It is done, Tenno.
That was a pretty decent run. 38 steel essence. Considering no Smita or no live pet, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna go get some Kuva, and then I'm gonna go to the dojo, finish out trades, and do some ribbon rolling. And we'll switch to the alt account. Yeah. ADD for your lack of initiating. Yeah, like if you have a legitimate reason, like it makes sense. Or if there's like things going on in your life, it makes sense. But like, yeah. Like when there's an obvious cooling of the relationship and it's not on your end, and there's like reasons why that could be, and you reach out to them and you go, hey, I noticed you're kind of not interacting as much as you used to, but I still want to interact with you even though like things have happened and like there may be like some uncomfortability. I'm not upset about it, you know. I just want to be friends, want to still be chill. And they're like, yeah, I'll reach out more. And then they don't. It's like, oh well, okay. Oh, mouth doesn't match your feet. I don't like to twist people's arm. I don't like conflict. I'm a very non-confrontational kind of person, so I don't usually ask for that kind of thing more than once. It's kind of just my personality. Like I'll ask once, just so that, you know, it's clear where I stand and that there's not any kind of like thing on my end. But at some point you gotta let people do what they want to do, even if it's not what benefits you the most. I think I'm gonna go with Sithandra on this build because I do want an animal pet that gives me extra loot, since this isn't effectively an endurance run. This is an endurance run thing. I think also I want to link vitality. Let's see what that looks like. 1800. That's not enough. How do I keep you alive? I can't really, because it's just a dog, and I'm playing Octavia. Oh, I have vitality on here. What was I thinking? I was like, yeah, that is a lot of health. Why do I have so much health on the dog when I do that? Now the build's complete. Okay, here's the build. Octavia. Now this is this build is for Resonator. Alright? So you're going to resonate. They're not going to attack. Their brains are going to get turned off. They're going to shoot only the mallet, and you're going to just be chill. Now, more comfortable than that, like in a endurance run in like an area where you don't get as much energy, somewhat like if you're doing a Cascadia endurance run, you want to go dispensary. This is the dispensary build, which is more about doing weapon damage directly to the thorax, and then doing equilibrium and dispensary so you have energy on tap. Like, pour me some more energy. And that's going to be like a more sustainable build in a endurance run where you have an energy issue. And then Nourish is your support team build-ish. And Nourish I like to use for like if your team is like well formed and you have someone specifically going Roar, you have someone specifically using Mirage, and then you go Nourish. So if I ever have a situation where we're building like a legit perfectly balanced team, I'll probably end up doing the Nourish build. It also adds a ton of damage because it's adding elemental damage on top of your base damage modifiers, which is a huge damage boost. And with Arcane Crepuscular, you're just going to be like, just one-shotting everything. So this is also a very good solo build in a non-endurance run situation. Very good solo build. Because you're not going to really come into contact with something that's going to really one-shot you. And if you are doing a specialized run, someone's going to be running some sort of defensive support. So you're not going to have to worry about that. But this is like only in the cases where you're solo or a specific like team setup that's purposeful. And then obviously maximum range build for going out into the open world missions, and a sneak attack build with rest and rage if you want to do some sneaky scan the enemy type stuff, or you want to do some animal capture or whatever. Yep, those are all the builds. Pretty cool. I wanted to play around with the Resonator today because it's been a while since I've played Resonator, and I just wanted to see really I wanted to see if this dual Coda Torxica made enemies take more damage with this debuff that it gives. I'm not really sure if it works. We probably would have had to like stay in a much longer endurance run to really see the effects of it, but it seems like it's doing something. Not sure, but it seems like it's doing something. Fortify. Always fortify. Don't want to take status procs and die as a Octavia. I think I would go this. Nope. I need a weapon, a new weapon for killing the ghosty boys. Not the ghosty boys, the sneaky daddies. Sneaky fake fathers. I don't have one. I could do this. Because this is... Oh, no. You know what? Let's just do Glaive. I think Glaive is already almost there. Yeah, Glaive is already there. The damage to sentience is huge for killing those guys. That's why this does so much more damage than the other weapons. Okay, to the dojo. Roll the ribbons. Roll the ribbons. Get the RNG. Yeah. I want to roll it, roll it. Control it, hold it. Fireball Frenzy? Oh. Okay, so for pricing mods, I go to market, right? And I go Fireball, Frenzy. And I look and see, what are people selling this for? Well, there's one guy selling it for 15 who could be AFK. There's one guy selling it for 19 who could be AFK. There's one guy selling it for 20 who could be AFK. And then there's a guy selling it for 24, 30, 50. So what I would do is I would post in trade chat selling it for 25. And I would post it in market selling it for 25. That way, when they go, oh, this guy's AFK. Oh, this guy's AFK. All right, I'm going to skip a couple. And then they're going to get you right here. Right? That's the best way to go about it. Go look at market. Price it a bit above the lowest. And especially if this is so much lower. See, this is 30, 24, 20, 19, 15? What? Bruh. Is this guy even real? Is he even real? I don't think so. He don't look real. So I don't play around with that. I definitely uptick the price a bit. I never undercut everybody because they always be trying to be tricksy. Okay. Back to the lab again. All right, let's do a nice, happy pick a prime giveaway. Pick up prime. Pick up prime. Pick up prime. All right. The cloud bot. Let's go. If you would like to get in on this giveaway, follow the instructions. Exclamation point banana! Speaking of which, banana. I feel like a squirrel. I got banana in my face. I better get in there. Get up in there. Make your presence known. Okay, so for this one, everything on this page. So we're looking at Gauss, Revenant, Shade, Wisp, Hildren, Dual Karis, Larkspur, Sevagoth, Okina, Phantasma, Zaku, Nagantaka, Baruch, Lavos, Nautilus, Grendel, Tortilla, Cobra and Crane, Fulman, Epitaph, and Nell. Oh, and Trumna. Any of those can be won with this giveaway. If you have them all, and you win, and you don't want it, then you can pick who wins. You can just call them out by name. You're like, you! Like a Pokemon. What about trash ribbons? I want to sell God Roll ribbons. How about that? Ooh, I got an Ogress Riven and it's not trash. It's got multi-shot crit damage. And damage to Corpus. Actually, I want to re-roll this. Multi-shot is best stat because it procs the augment more. So the higher the multi-shot, the better. Other stats are like far, far below the multi-shot stat as far as value. You also do not want punch through. And maybe reload speed is good because this only has 3 bullets in the mag. Magazine capacity isn't going to do much for you though. Put that down. Oi. Banana. Banana's gone.
Hello. Kingmaker
I ate
3037 just redeemed. Say hi.
I ate the Nana. Kingmaker in the house. What's up? Ooh, damage electricity. Oh, that's so good. Minus magazine capacity. That won't do anything because you need minus 33% to man it to, unless it rounds down. I don't know, to be honest. That could be a really bad Riven or it could be a decent one. But I'm not going to go with it because I already have multi-shot crit damage. Oh yeah, also projectile speed isn't horrible on this, but it's kind of overkill. Why you face planting the table? Free stuff raffle? Yeah, we're gonna do pick a prime. Pick a prime. And if you already have all the stuff I'm giving away, then you can pick a winner. You love the emote? Me too. Ooh, so close with the heat multi-shot. Alright, one more roll. The last Uva. Ew! I mean, this thing does have really, really high status, but it's not going to beat out critical damage and damage to Corpus. It's just not. Alright, find a new Riven. Oh, did I ever turn the market? I don't think I turned the market on. Turn on the market. Already bought stuff and now I'm trying to sell stuff. What's the Riven? The next Riven. We got a Soma, Spirothrix, Reconifex. Ooh, people like the Reconifex, right? Because this thing has a huge magazine and a reload mechanic that makes the reload fast. And a really good crit stat. Crit damage anyway. See if we can get crit multi. Guys, I don't know what to say. It's just, you know? Queso night, I do it right. Rolling Rivens every night. Oh, man. That's too good. Oh. Punch through, though. Yeah, fire rate's better. This is a magazine so big. No! Oh, it's too beautiful. Minus crit chance now. Oh well. We'll keep trying. I mean, this thing's pretty close to a god roll already. Two of the best damage stats for this weapon. I don't think I'm going to get anything better. Last roll. Gotta save some Kuva for the next one. Nope. Alright. That's a good place to stop. Next. Oh, I have another Recon effects with fire rate and damage. I didn't realize that. I'm OP. I did this off stream. Hey, you guys want to auction a Recon effects ribbon after this giveaway? Rattle butts. Rattle, rattle butts, yeah. Rattle butts. You have two Recon effects, you'll throw one in the mix too? Status chance minus impact? Cold is not the best element. I need toxin. Not rolled yet. Dang, dude. If that status duration was multi-shot, I would be like, cha-ching! It's a hit scan weapon. It doesn't need projectile speed. Oh, that's plus puncture. Darn it! Alright, last roll. Magazine capacity damage. Nah. This thing has unlimited ammo. Fire rate's better. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. Definitely a keeper. Broken War. I forgot I got the Broken War. Ooh. Ooh, melee damage slash. That's a good start. No, projectile speed doesn't do anything to hit scan weapons at all. That could be good for like if you were doing a like slash attack build. You know, innate corrosive and damage to Grenier is going to shred Grenier. It is 41% more damage to Grenier. I like it. What do you guys think? Base damage on a melee weapon is really good too. There aren't any real good base damage mods for melee. And adding more slash. This is front end. This is damage over time. Does a proc melee influence? It could. You could go viral electric. Let's test it. I mean, they're side grades, and if it can proc influence, it's definitely better. So let's test it. The War of Brokenness. Put the ribbon in and you shake it all about.
Empyrean underscore
Do the
PT
hokey
just
pokey
redeemed
and you
Sihan.
grab a little cold mod. That's what it's all about. You put the cold mod in, you take the cold mod out. You get the viral electric and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and then you give a shout. That's what it's all about. It works. It works big time. Although you're not going to have a very strong electric proc. It's very, very tiny. Unless I level this thing up. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad. 80%. 4 and 6. 3 and 2. So, out of 5 hits, 2 of them will be electric. That's decent. It's a decent influence. Unless you do this, then it's bad. Because then your status goes way wonky and you never get electric procs. Game over. Can we put in a dash polarity? That won't be in this. More electric. Four to 7. Not good enough. All right. So attack speed. Range. Let's put in another dash polarity here. Actually, let's put in another V polarity here. Still missing base damage, elemental damage, critical chance. Missing critical chance. And critical damage. Kinda just gotta go with the crit damage instead of the extra attack speed. I really want the shocking touch. Actually, Voltaic Strike for more status chance. And then we'll be able to fit the disciplines in there after. And put it on a warframe that can use it. Like Nova. We'll give it a shot. Worth a shot. Ain't nobody trading ribbons. Oh, just kidding. I can't do that. Azothane. Azothane's going to be popular in this next update because of the Wise Razor buff. Let's give that a shot. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Eh. Eh. Arrow. Merp. Banana Zeo is back. Range. Status chance. Initial combo. That's a really good heavy attack. That's a guaranteed slash proc. Already. You could get 2 slash procs out of this. Especially if you're 12 times combo with a Weeping Wounds. But then you don't need the initial. Killing Grenier, never losing combo, and melee damage. That's not bad, but I think we can do way better. Hello. 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 Ooh, combo crit chance. 68% flat crit. That takes me up to 100. Yep. 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 Yeah. Many hits. Very fast. Never drop combo. And oh, that's 7. Just kidding. We'll put that something else in there after another form. Oh, I can another form right now. All right, V polarity. Perfect. There it is. Massive. Queso, why do you have 1 million endo? I'll tell you a story. So I was playing Warframe and I was like, oh my gosh, the only time we ever get mod drop chance booster is when Barakatir shows up. All right. You know what mod drop chance booster does? It's insane. Check this out. Mod drop chance booster doubles your mod drops, doubles your endo drops, doubles your arcane drops. 2 times arcanes, 2 times mods, 2 times endo. So you know what I did? I farmed primes for hours and hours. I just farmed them and farmed them. And then I turned it all into ducats and I bought a year's worth of mod drop chance booster. This bad boy right here. A year. 360 something days. And then I just farmed it. Got mods like nobody's business. All day. Every day. Mods. Everywhere. Just picked them all up. Finished leveling all my mods. Beat the game. This booster is the most powerful booster in all of Warframe. This right here. most powerful. It's so powerful that Digital Extremes has a mod drop chance booster event that they have refused to run multiple times now because they're afraid of what it'll do. That's how powerful it is. Very powerful. So I highly suggest once you get your primed mods, once you get the weapons from Barrow, you buy a bunch of that thing. A bunch of it. And then you go farm like crazy. You get your pet out, you go get all the mods, get all that endo, and you level up all your mods, and then you beat the game. Because mod leveling is how you get power. It's the main progression in the game, is leveling your mods. So that's what I suggest that everyone does. Now, how often does it show up, you may ask? Not often. Barracuteer is also really stingy with this. You want to know why? Because it's really powerful. And they're afraid of how powerful it is. It's just facts. It's really, really strong. So yeah. I had a link that took me to the Barracuteer. It's gone. I need to make it again. I need the Barracuteer history. It's somewhere in here, but they keep moving it. I don't want the TennoCon 2020. I want the prior visits. Used to be right here under Barracuteer. Offerings history. Here it is. This is the most powerful link to progressing your account. It has the history and the dates of release for all of the Barracuteer. So very important to save that link and have it readily available. Okay, what you can do is you can go mod drop chance booster search. You can see here the mod drop chance booster history from 2020 to now. It's only released this many times. That's not a lot. So it released in May 2024, November 2024, March 2025, and then April 2025 for some reason. But it hasn't been back since April, and we're now in month 8, so that's been 4 months. And prior to that, it's been like months and months and months and months and months. So when will it return? Nobody knows. You gotta go check Barrow every week and have your ducats and credits ready. It is expensive. It is 500 ducats and 175,000 credits, but it's worth it. 100%, especially if you spend a lot of time farming, it's worth it. If you spend like, 6 hours a week, probably not worth it. But if you're playing like 4 hours a day, 3 hours a day, oh man, totally worth it. Most important thing right after getting your mods and getting your weapons for mastery rank leveling is getting that. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna switch to the main account or the alt account. Do some of the farming. The farming. Because the trades is quiet today. I'm also asking for 70 plat per warframe. So, you get what you can take. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team! I'm a murderer! I'm sorry! I got radiation frogs! Oh, I'm so sorry! I killed them all! Nice. I don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. What a lovely day, man. What a lovely day. Everybody, it's banana time, and we're gonna do it real big every day and night. Gonna give the baby 10 free primes, and then we gonna farm some more. Again, and again. Cause I like to do it. Nothing better than to do it. Do it to it. Word. All right. Y'all know what it is. We had a day. It's in the room. Oh, is it a rare box? Ooh, it could be a rare box. Sometimes these are rare boxes. Nope. DE? Is that you? Digital Extremes, is that you? Are you here? Is it the DE in the wall? What is this? We could do anything. Respin, fairness. You got it. If you win again, you have to take it. So close. So close. Toma, congratulations. The coup de grace. Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now. You're not ready for this. I know what's coming. You don't. Trust me.
Enemy signatures, and they're all under the
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
fissures in the area. To crack open a relic.
Yes. Did you know that if you see something on the ground that you want to pick up and you don't want to do like the animation to pick it up, you can just like roll and pick it up while you're rolling through it, and it counts as like picking it up, but it doesn't lock you into the animation of picking the thing up. It's very nice. Highly suggest. The truth, 33% chance. Oh! All right. Wait, no. Oh, wait, third one. Wait, third one. Ah! Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? You mine, son. You mine. Caption. I got a Requiem ultimatum. Check it out. I got one. Winning. I didn't get an ool. That's okay. I have a couple more tries. Whoa! Whoa! Bro! Where's your brain? He's headless. Got no head. Okay, okay. I forgot about the giveaway, y'all. How did you like? Let's hit the wheel. The wheel. The wheel of destiny. Boop. All right. Prime. The entries are now closed. All right. Gonna do everybody wins. Congratulations. Come on down! You're all winners! Straight up gamer, you're a winner! Rhymesio Banana Prime, you're a winner! Terminator is pie. You're a winner. Leroy 1232, you're a winner. Major Fellow, you're a winner. Oh, Shrimpy Rose, you're a winner. Bam's Gaming, that's a winner. Oh, I wonder who's gonna win next. Brad Tuggle, congratulations. And we got the final two. It's Kingmaker. Easy clap. I wonder who's gonna win this last spin. Wankershim. Congratulations, all you beautiful Tenno. That was easy. All right, send me a message in game. If you're a winner, we'll get you all in here. This is the list. We got everything from Goss down to Trumna. All up for grabs. You pick, I give. Easy. I'm gonna go ahead and take this screenshot and put this on the Discord in case you guys want to see the announcement, the Warframe only tab with the names of the winners will be posted. It is posted. All right, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. We'll get it to you. What's up, Kingmaker? Want your extra Reconifex ribbon now? Yeah, if we're gonna do the giveaway tomorrow, go ahead and give it to me now. I'll give you the Trumna. Le Trumna. Oh no! I gotta give you a ribbon. Make space for it. Wait, no. Want me to just destroy a ribbon? I'll just destroy a ribbon. You don't need me to fill up your inventory with a trash ribbon. Ahem. Eh. Eh. Lenka. Nope, that could be good. Moltron. Goodbye, Moltron. We'll miss you. Alright. Congratulations to all of you. It is very rigged. I agree. How could it be? Alright, Leroy, you know what you want? The prize is a pick prime. I shall be the final winner. Congrats. Baruch. Baruch is on fire. Let's get Bams in here. Laser. Wisp, alright. Tortilla, alright. Godly Sun is one of the winners, alright. Ooh! Wait, I gotta give you a ribbon too. Cause I don't have space for another ribbon. Let's get you... Simulor. A wolf sledge. Ooh, that's actually a really good wolf sledge. Slash and melee damage and heat. That's a really good wolf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Bams wants Protea. Laser, chill, relax. I'll get to you. Invite Godly Sun. You're Brad Tuggle? Alright. Let's find you in here. Brad. Brad. Okay, I have your in-game name already. Good. Swarm. Oh, that's a different swarm. SWARMMT. Alright, Godly Sun. You know what you want. Invite Swarm. Invite Mage. Yep, I got Lavos for days. Guess I'll take a Wisp. A Wisp. Very nice, very good. Thank you for the ammo case. Appreciate it. Let's see where we're at with ammo case too. Mage. Oh, I still release it. I gotta go back. Okay. Mage said Lavos. There we go. Very good, very good. Got thank you for the ammo case. Alright, that's Prime Zeo. Got Shrimpy Rose, Gamer, Shrimpy Rose. Straight Up Gamer. Or Straight Up Gamer. Straight Up Gamer, what's your in-game name? There's Swarm. AKA... Where'd you go? Swarm. Brad Tuggle. Wisp. There you go. Oh my gosh! Yo, everybody, it's banana time. Everybody wins a prime, and I'm gonna do some crime. Gonna spin the wheel till there's no more names, and I don't play games. I just give out the primes. Talking about the primes, don't you know I do it every time? Yo, I play around cause I'm crazy, never lazy. Farm it out and give it out. Yeah, Queso night, scream and shout. You were gone for 2 seconds? Only 2 seconds? It's not long enough. Oh, nice. All right. What we got left? Who's pending? Shrimpy. A Wisp. Nice. All right, waiting on a Wankersheem and a Straight Up Gamer. I think I saw some ammo case. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You are very welcome. Everyone's all good. All right. Any word from that which is Straight Up Gamer or Wankershim? Is there anybody out there? Do you want some primes? Straight Up Gamer, you won. You get to pick any of these primes. Any one of these primes. Wait, the list changed. No, it's fine. You ever told me what your in-game name is? Do you have any to endo? Ooh, good question. I can't. Nope. I am out of endo. I ain't got no endo. for the baby 10. Oh. Whoa. All right, let's see. We got ammo case. 23,752 ammo case. Hey, buddy. Re-roll it. No, you get to pick a winner. You have to hand pick them. Tell me who wins on your behalf. There's no wink or shim either. I'll have to message him later. Been AFK for a little bit. Lurk and work. All right, cool. He did a lurk and work. He'll be back. The lowest MR laser, right? Right? I think. Is anybody lower than MR10? You're only one. Oh, LR1. That's 31. That's way higher than 10. All right, let's get Laser the second win. What do you want? My alt is MR1. Does that count? Nope. Epitaph. I can't give Epitaph because it's mastery rank locked. I think. Yeah, you gotta be MR14 for that. Weapons are not available to you. Only warframes. Because you're not high enough MR. Gotta pick a warframe. Can I get some time to think? Yeah, for sure. Check out the Discord. The Discord has the pictures of all the different things. And then let me know. Let me know. And I'll get it to you. Screenshot that so I don't forget that I have a pending giveaway for you. And then we'll get out of here. Go to the alt account for real this time. All right, I'll be right back. Well, all right. The ace one shot. Looks like you're getting karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you could have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now. That was super good. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. No surprise for you. I'm back. All right, we're on the alt account. Only 11:12. We made it. Did it in good time, actually. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the Entrati family. Going to close the old giveaway. going to leave that there. Right. Then I'll go this. What do I pick? I don't know. Whatever you want. That's up to you. That's up to you and your warframe. I have no idea. You and your Tenno, technically, I guess. Coffee's a little cold. It's okay, though. Save your pick a prime when you get MR14. No, because you'll stack up another pick a prime. So just if you want, I can give you the the one that sells for the most right now. That way you can at least sell it and make some plat, because you'll probably win again before you get the next. You know what I mean? Like, there's no sense in waiting. Like, get as much progression as you can. Might as well just get it, sell it, maybe get Forma, or like whatever. Mother and father tokens. Alright, let's talk to father, get some more Cedos. 28. Ooh, I need a lot. 6. Cedos have been selling well, I guess. I don't really keep track. Get out of here. You want another wisp? All right, I got you. I'll just give it to you from this account. Come on down. He's a smooth baby Tenno. Hildren's vaulted? Yep. That happened not long ago. Stinking long Hildren release. Long. This. Thank you for the ammo case. Appreciate it. Aha, you got blocked. Grendel, Zylok, Masseter are next to be vaulted. Yeah. Cheats. You hate the new war quest? The mission is just bleh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you feel that way. Goodness gracious. Gen factions. Gen factions?
Caboose025 just redeemed you.
Ooh. Is that what you want? Grendel is really fun. He's a roly boy. Rolls around. Eats the enemies. You ever close your eyes for too tight for too long, and then like when you open them you have like no vision? That was me just now. Enogen faction. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Grendel's a learning curve? Nah. Grendel, aka the roly-poly that eats the enemies. This is a very generic, no forma situation. I'm gonna take him into Oxomoko Steel Path. Yes, there is. Actually, for the purposes of showing this off, I'm gonna get small Grendel out. Okay, so what you do is you eat. You get things in your tummy. This is your tummy is over here. In your tummy, right here. Down here. You can't see, it's over in this zone down on the bottom right. Okay, you get them in your tummy, right? Now they're in your tummy, and you can buff your team, turn into a meatball, roll around like a crazy meatball, eat some more enemies, and this is my favorite part. You go like that, you spit them out, and when you spit them out, you strip the armor of the enemies that got hit by it. So it's got an armor strip, very powerful. Does a toxin proc, very powerful. That's all you gotta do. You just roll around and eat. Only downside, there's a few things you can't do. Like I cannot crouch. So I will not get the invisibility from Octavia if I'm in Grendel form. And I have to have enemies in my tummy in order to do some of my abilities. Can't spit an enemy that you haven't eaten, which is kind of sad. They just did like a crazy good pass on him to make him way easier to control. So if you remember the Grendel that was hard to control, that's not this Grendel. That's the old Grendel. Now he's like super easy to control. And he goes upstairs very easily. A little bit slow, but easily. One thing I would have on him that I don't have in this like super generic early build is I would definitely put some more energy max energy because he needs to be able to eat and get the energy back with Nourish and have like a big old health energy bar so he can keep casting back to back without any breaks. But yeah, lots of range is good on him, decent damage, enough to make sure that he can do his full armor strip is good, and then just roll around. Very fast too. If you get going, you just got that momentum, you know? And that's in Steel Path with almost no mods. It's very strong. You're not fat. Ooh, Fullman receiver. Nice. Alright, what'd I miss? Using random colors, found something that looks fire. Send it over. I want to see. Guess arcane battery wouldn't work well. No, because his armor fluctuates a lot with how he eats and spits. He needs like persistent armor. That's one of the reasons why I feel like his change should be that his eating is less restrictive. Yeah, super generic, no forma build. I just wreck house. Should definitely put a forma on him. No forma, no reactor builds, mind you. Not just no forma, but also no reactor. Okay, so a little bit more strength. He has good range. Duration is good. More strength. And then more strength. And then you can remove some of that strength. He's like overcapped on strength now. That's actually all the strength you need. 139%. That's it. And then you can go range. And add in reach. And then you can get like a defensive mod, like adaptation, health conversion. You could get like pretty much anything. Health conversion's great for keeping his armor up. You could also go Guardian, Arcane Guardian, or Armor. You can go Arcane Grace, Life Regen. Doesn't really need that much extra defense support, but you could. It'll do something. I can get rid of that, and then I could go Adaptation. Now he's like pretty much immortal. I don't really care about a movement speed on him because he's already got so much. Corrosive projection is not really needed either because he already full strips armor. But I could bring this down a little bit. Then add more strength. Let's see if this works. $80, $98, $99, $100. Perfect. So that's like your perfect build right there. He's going to have exactly full armor strip with corrosive projection all on his own. He's going to have massive duration, 42 seconds on his buff. He's going to have decent energy, decent regeneration, massive amount of damage mitigation from these mods. You're just going to wreck house once you get that fit in there. So for now, I'd probably do this. And then I'd go If I had a lower leveled auger reach, I could put that in there. Or for now, I could just use the lower level cunning drift. Just in its spot. Doesn't really do much, but it does something. There you go. That's a 1 Forma Grendel. And he's literally 2 Forma to make a god build with him. Because he's so easy to build. You can see the difference with that. Go back in there. Yorelli? Ooh. Dude. This is like a Yorelli in the Arctic. Oh, that's an interesting color choice. Red, blue, orangish. And then silvery. It's got all the same like hue. Not hue. Like saturation. Which I like. But I'm having trouble making sense of what it would be. Like, it just seems like all the colors are there. Wait a minute. Now that I see the tails, I would say turn the red into a different, lighter blue and see if you like that. Because that would be like a Pokemon. Like blue and orange. Reminds me of like a fish that like has like camouflage. I like it. Oh, Gundam colors? That makes sense. Can you help me with an interception? After I do one more Grendel run, we can go do an interception somewhere. Sure. Some gold. Y'all are making me hate my colors. Everybody's like, oh, that's horrible. Magikarp. Oh yeah, Magikarp. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Magikarp. Go, go, go. Just remember, we're all on the same team. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, spit. Eat. Spit. Bouncy, bouncy. Spit. Eat. 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 Spit. Eat. Spit. 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 Eat. Spit. Chew your food, Grendel. He doesn't go up elevators well. Darn, which way are we supposed to go? I guess we go down here. No nullifiers, please. He uses up a lot of energy if you're using his abilities back to back. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm a spicy meatball. Look how big I am. Look at that. I'm huge! You want to mod Merlina? Yeah, me too. Want that extra jump height. Double jump height. Slow fall. Extra points for doing tricks. I want them all. I want all of those. Guys, I'm mastering this thing. This thing is 90 pounds. And I'm just like, ah. Isn't that crazy? I've gotten so much stronger. I used to like not even be able to like do this back to back. I could do it like once if I really focused to it with all my might. Now I'm just like, all right, interception with Grendel. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's go with the backpack. Yeah, bro looks like he's ready. Let's change this to like a. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Take me out to the ball game. You want to join? Sure. Where are we going? You're driving, Lord Spam. Rain Saturn. I'm ready. It's a steel path? Alright, cool. These are annoying. Steel path. I figured it was a steel path. Wrong thing. Epitaph. Ooh. Instant like. Thumbs up. Sub. Follow. You got 10 frames in the foundry? Nice. He's going to get old very soon. Very soon. It won't be long now. You will be an old Tenno, and you will be coming in here saying, "Hey, new baby Tenno, trust me, Queso Knight got your back." And I'll be like, "Yep." Missing Equinox and Saren. No copy. Oh, why would I steal it? I don't want to steal it. That's your fashion. I would never, wink wink. I ain't got no warframes that I can depend on. No. Hiya! 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 I need more mana. Oh, I forgot flow. That's what I forgot on the build. He would not run out of mana if he had flow. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. It's so easy, right? Hey, Goose Jack 3 in the house. Not anymore. Ooh, I got the brack. Nice. Brack part. We did it, chat. All right. We back. Nope. But for real this time. We back. Oh. Camera malfunction. All right. How you know? Yeah, their icon. They get a special glyph. It also says on their profile page. He has an Excalibur Prime glyph. Yep. Bruce Track 3 is a special event that happens when you kill a certain boss. It makes him mad. and then they pop out, try to kill you. They try to kill you. All right, let's get. I was going with Wisp. Playing some Wisp. Wisp in the mid lane. Using Harvest, Mana Flow, Transcendence, Scorch. Don't ask me how I know. Regular Teshub in the Void. Ooh, defense. Axie Fissure defense. Let's do it. Population me. And you, if you want. Come on in. Okay, plan for the alt account. I'm gonna do the... thing where I ignore what I'm supposed to be doing, which is Deep Archimedia and Tenant Weapon Farm. And instead, I'm gonna do this defense fissure. Warframe's the only game I don't feel bad spending my money on. True. You know they're gonna use it and make a good game. It's the great thing about digital extremes. Okay. Let me quickly put some food in the air fryer. I want to get tater tots today. I'll be right back. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice! Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Yo! Fastest aura worm ever! Flip it! Oh, that was easy. Octavia is very strong, and I have on this right now I have a invigoration for 200% power strength, so she's very strong. Yeah, she's very strong. Oops. No. Yes! I ran from it. Perfect count. Alright. We got the timer for the tater tots. 25 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Might I get a showcase of Excalibur Prime? Prime Zeo, you have to join my squad. You can't just say join squad in chat. Nope. Squad full. Too late. I tried to fix it, but I wasn't fast enough. See, the reason why I put one up there is for the line of sight. If I can't see the one down here, I can see the one up there. You bought the Araxia bundle? Whoa. Whoa. Big money. Big money. Buying farmable stuff? Bro. That's crazy. Oh, you were talking to spam. Okay. You see me loot and they hate and trying to catch me farming dirty. Yeah, I got boosters. What of it? Holy buffs! Yep. Holy buffies, Batman! You must have a bajillion damage! I am the great and powerful Whisk Prime. This tater tot smells so good! 3 clams. Ain't got no Kuva to roll all my ribbons. No. Ain't got no Kuva. Check it out, chat. Check it out. Look how long they are. Look at that. Anyway. Fine. Shorts that fit me. I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. That time spin you'd farm it? Yep. Money is time, time is money. So make that money, honey. Save you time. Warframe is... Good thing about Warframe is nothing is ever gone. Everything comes back eventually. Except for Prime Cosmetics. Except they do. You just gotta buy them with cash. What doesn't come back? What does not ever come back? Everything does come back. You're right. It may be gone, but it's not gone forever. Boom! Get wrecked! Where is he? You're running away, you loser. Come here! Two heirlooms on Excalibur Prime. True. Remember the heirlooms. We must never forget what they took from us. Where the good loot? Huh? Where the good loot? Nope. Try again. Okie dokie. Let us begin. If you're out there and you can hear my voice, we're going to do yet another Pick a Prime giveaway. This Pick a Prime giveaway is a little smaller, but still good, still good. We got Goss, Hildren, Revenant, Protea, Wisp, Sevagoth, Fulmin, Lavos, Grendel, Zaku, Exceltra, Okina, Epitaph, Baruch. If you want to get one of these from me, all you gotta do is type the banana in the chat and you'll be entered to win. Like so. Good job, everybody. Get up in yo. Denjiru, Terminator, Lord Spam, Mage, Shothello. A calm. Wisp. Right. I'm drinking more coffee, but I'm getting more tired. What's going on? This is not good. This is not good. Overpower the system. We need more caffeine. Oh, the misery. Secondary fortifier. He literally ran in the way of the other guys so he could get headshot instead. Why? It's like, no, me first. Me first. The loot? The loot is on fire. I don't know why that's stuck in my song. That song is stuck in my head. My song and my brain. The brain in song. Song brain. Another giveaway? You want I give loot? I give loot anyway. Once upon a time, there was a Queso knight. He roamed the land to find a fight. Day and night, he would fight, so that he could spread the light of might. So, gonna liberate the baby Tenno one by one, and when they're all free, the world will be a better place. Yep. What are the odds of everyone winning? Very slim. Very slim. Almost nil. That's a pretty cool matte finish that Lisette has. I like that. So 50-50. Slimmer. Even less chubby than that. I'm talking real slim.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Truer words never spoken. I'm so happy we can all agree on something. That's an ally. Who put down a legged moa in here? Who did that? Vanished! Vanished from the kingdom. Very nice. Yep. And 5 more minutes till my tater tots are ready. Oh, sweet tater tots. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet tater tots. Ooh, how I want to eat you. Some ketchup. Barbecue sauce. Not just any barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Yeah. The only true barbecue sauce. Bite me. It's true. Bro, I'm doing 41% damage, just like half AFK in this mission. This is the power of time. He survived that? How did that go from 200,000 slash to 21,000 slash on a later tick? What? What? Don't question it. Just believe. Ooh, there it is. I found you, New Okina. May your crits be ever orange. And may your numbers be large. Ooh, what large numbers you have. All the better to farm you with. ESO is better than Hydron for leveling, or SO is better than Hydron for leveling frames still. But sometimes if SO has a bad map, Hydron can be a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, Hydron's still pretty far up there. Also, leveling regular and prime warframes can be done in Duviri, which accomplishes the second order effect of intrinsics on your drifter. So I would say look for the rotation on Duviri first, even if you hate it, because that's even better for your mastery rank overall. And the same goes for Railjack. Taking a warframe, well, taking a low-level warframe into Railjack's probably not going to be fun, so don't do that. Not unless your mods are maxed. 25 seconds! I'm going. Time. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready. Do you have any idea? I'm gonna loot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah. Yeah. Today we are going camera off for the eating. I want to devour these tater tots in peace. Sanctuary Onslaught. You get headshot by epitaph, you ain't dead. Bruh. This enemy is hacking. Immortality buffs. Astla. Azug. You know what this needs? There's some seasoning salt. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get flavorful today. Mm-hmm. All up in there with the pepper. I forgot to pick a relic. I'm excited about the food. Oops. My bad. That's a good enough reason, I think. Guys, it was the tater tots. The tater tots made me do it. Like laughing. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Let's understand it's a very important situation. Tater tots straight from the air fryer is a good reason to miss your relic. That Nick stove threw me off. I was like, it's immortal for so long. What's going on here? Can't ooh-woo my ooh-woo. Better back off, son. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. There are only 6 entries. Exclamation point banana. Any one of these primes could be yours. Ignore the Cedo. I mean, if you want the Cedo, I'll give you one of those too, but I think all of you are over MR8 and already have a Cedo. Pretty sure. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Monster Hunter. For those of you who do not know, Monster Hunter just put out some fresh off the press information about what's coming up next. They're going to get a new tier of armor. A new tier, not armor, a new tier of weapons. Huge. They're going to be doing a rebalance, which includes all buffs. All damage buffs. No nerfs, only buffs. Huge Monster Hunter update coming soon. Keep an eye out for that. A whole new tier of enemies, stronger versions of what we fought before. This is basically like a G rank sort of situation we're getting. Very about it, although I'm concerned what that means for them releasing a like an actual update. So Monster Hunter is getting good. I think after that update, we'll probably no life a little bit of Monster Hunter, because it's going to be a full suite of enemies they're adding with a full suite of weapon upgrades. And depending on how good it is, I'm probably going to start to diversify and get one of each weapon. And then start to play all the different weapons. So that's super cool. Excited. Big excite. Happy Queso. Been waiting for that. Yeah. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. I'm gonna boop him on the snoot with my big doop doop. Yeah, they're not just buffing like damage numbers, they're actually changing a lot of the functionality and what attacks can like chain into what other attacks, which greatly increases the control you have during the fight to maneuver against the bosses with weapons like dual blades, lance. All of these things are very good. And then also damage buffs layered over those improvements. So it's going to be fire. Absolutely fire. Certainly better than the 2.0 release, which we saw a lot of nerfs to weapons. They brought a lot of weapons down. So this is going to like completely undo that to a great degree. I felt a lot of the weapons in the beta for myself were underperforming as far as comfort. And just about everything I personally noted that was missing from like their best knowledge about the weapons is being fixed. Like individual weapon fixes for each of those things that I would say like they really needed to not skip bringing them over from earlier releases. They fixed all of them. There's not a single one I had on my list that they missed. So I'm super excited. Especially one of my favorites is Dual Blade. They added run speed to the demon form of Dual Blade. Absolutely awesome. So we're going to be zipping around the bosses, slashing their little ankles up, just the way I like to when I'm playing Dual Blade. I'll bite your kneecaps off. That's my Dual Blade impression. How's he losing his armor and then getting it back? I have no idea how that works. I guess it's just corrosive procs falling off? Maybe? Gotta pick up a kid. Going to assume his own child. Drive safe. Could you imagine? We're out. See how that works? Because Queso said so. Not bad. It was an alright run. So I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. We technically need to go kill another sister. Technical. Oh, you know what? Let's just do ISO vaults. Turns out I am getting around to doing the ISO vaults. That founder? What about? Bro did you a solid? Sweet. Love to see it. Nice Tenno everywhere. Sweet Tenno Prime. You make the community so good. So good. You have Excalibur Prime's color scheme? Ooh. Hey, yo! Did you get that on Temu? Nice! I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Keeping it for yourself, though. Nice. Alright. Mother! We shall delve deep. Find out what they're doing down there. What secrets have you awoken in the deep, dark chasm? You know who I miss? I miss Booney Schmooda. Remember Bane Dune? Remember Bane Dune? I miss Bane Dune. What you farming? What am I farming? I mean, technically, I'm farming ore. If you want to, like, really be specific, that's what I'm, like, actually aiming to get out of this. Some of this ore. It comes from the final reward chest. Down deep, deep, deep down in the bottom of the cave. There's also lots of mining spots on the way. Gotta make Otak happy, you know. But I'm also technically farming Otak rep. Can get some Iotans for this. I 10 out of 10 do not suggest anyone farm this unless you absolutely have to, or you're as crazy as me. It has been nerfed so many times, it angers me just to think about it. This is not where you're going to make the big flat. This is just how I get Cedos for you guys. Cedos for the community. Otherwise, I would have quit this farm a long time. I would have put this farm to bed. I would have sent it out to pasture. I'd have consigned it. I'd have put it in a home. But I can't. Because the baby Tenno need the Cedos. My cat said meow. A lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Where are they hiding the bodies? There's another one out there. I have 70 seconds. I'll find it. I'm gonna loot, loot, loot. Every day and night. Putting up a fight. Gonna do it right. Can't find it. It's gone! My loot has disappeared! And apparently, I don't get the double loot from the cat anymore. I forgot about that. I only get extra affinity. They see me farming, they hatin', they nerf and drop rates cause they dirty. Nerf and drop rates cause they dirty. Holy moly, Batman! Is that 8 Dragonic? My goodness, that's a lot of Dragonic! Back in my day, we used to get the cat and she'd come in here and she'd be like, meow. And then we'd be like, do it again. And she'd be like, meow. And then we'd be like, do it again. And she'd be like, meow. And then we would go and we'd find something. We get 64. 64 in a single mine. And we didn't even have to hang out a little bit. We didn't even have to do the mini quest. This little mini quest thing, didn't even have to do it. Just plop, 65. Like that. Easy. Not anymore. Buffed my foot. Buffed my hairy foot. Got nerfed. That ain't no buff, that's a nerf. It's a big nerf. I really would like to try and get into the game again. I left around where you were able to get a spaceship. I remember the game unfold into many different places to go, and it maybe got a bit overwhelming with items for builds. It's been a few years, at least now. How do I best get back into Warframe? Let's go! One of us! One of us! I mean, how do I know where to pick up from and where I left off? All right, so here's the deal. Long story short, it doesn't matter anymore. There's a general progression that is suggested, which is finish your story, main story quests. Start to finish all of your different nodes and get Steel Path unlocked, which is like a hard mode. So you start with regular mode, you finish every mission, then you get hard mode, and you do every mission again. Super, super long grind. Once you have Steel Path unlocked, you're ready to focus on your account progression. And that is where you start to get all the good tools and all of the good damage and whatnot. Now, there's a few secrets to getting there quicker. The main one, the most powerful secret to progress your account faster is hang out here. Because I'll give you some free stuff. I'll give you free stuff like pretty much every day. You show up every day, you're probably going to get something, especially if you're new. And yeah, because all I do is play the game and give stuff to new players. That's like my goal. So you want to just chill out, hang out, enter the giveaways like right now, !banana in chat, get you a free prime if you win. And then, yeah, just hang out and ask any questions you got. I'll direct you to all the tools. There's a Warframe wiki that's now an official wiki. There is a Warframe market, which is a wonderful place to find out what things are worth, start to get into the trading and make your own plat for free. No buying plat, farm it up, easy peasy. And then there's also tons of other things. Just a wealth of knowledge that you don't need to hold in your head. Let me do that for you. A lot of it is stored on the Discord, so get in touch with the Discord. We got tons of socials, keeping everything fresh. Got the VODs on the YouTube, clips on the TikTok. We got videos coming out on YouTube periodically, all kinds of stuff. So hang out here, get in touch with a few of the, get acquainted with a few of the content creators. Some of the old school content creators that have been here forever are awesome. Brozyme, absolute G. But I'll answer all your questions immediately. They might have chats that are a little too busy, so come over here, ask a question, and then go back over there and enjoy there. Or stay here. I mean, it's up to you, really. But yeah, super awesome. Happy to see you back. Oh, if you are starting a new account and not progressing from where you left off, let me know, because there's a little bit of a life hack. What are these people doing? I ain't got time for this. I'm trying to do the volts of isolation. Isolation. Mom, I finished my homework. Can I have some more? Really the main legacy items are the no longer available items are the arcane helmets. If you're old school enough to have arcane helmets, those are insanely valuable right now because they've been never re-released. They are gone. The other thing is what's the thing? The old version of leveling up your mods. Those things. It's like ancient cores. Ancient core mods are discontinued. If you have any of those are very, very expensive. And that's pretty much it. That's like all of it. Everything else is re-releasing regularly. As in, like, once a year. As per the usual. Yeah, fusion cores. Oh, fusion core. Where are you, sweet fusion core? Nobody cares for the cores anymore. I used to be a core baron. Now I live on the street. Teddy played when original Sevagoth came out during Tempestari, or maybe before that when Railjack first came out. One of the two. Something about Railjack was noted. Old spam. Excal? I'll take a look after. I am in mission. I am busy. Be bothered. See? Very busy. I exist as your gateway to stronger warframes and more power. Farm me. Farm me! Yes! Take mine primes and make them thine! Hesitate not! Oops. I did a weapon swap. Now, I'm gonna shoot this one. Oh, look, 24 Baffleite. I love Baffleite. You gotta lie to the game. Otherwise, it'll know. It'll know. It'll know that that's what you want, and it'll not give it to you. So you tell it, I want Baffleite, please. Please give me Baffleite. Please. That's all I need. More Baffleite, please. You're an Embolo. Excuse me. Trying to farm. I don't need you getting in the way of my laser. Yeah! More Baffleite! Yeah, Baffleite! Yeah! You bought 1,000 plat in 2018 via. Wait, let me get the camera back on. Well, hello. We finally meet. Hi. So, 1,000 platinum on Steam, but I didn't play Warframe before. But I did play Warframe before it was on Steam. Okay, cool. You're not trying to say that platinum was bought, that you're unaware of how it got bought, right? Because that would be wild. We must go deep into the ruins and find the secret key. No. I bought it legit on Steam for your warframe on Steam. Nice. Okay. I was worried that someone like got in your account when you were gone for a long time. I'd be like, yo, you gotta change your stuff quick. Password change. Everything. Email change. Two-factor. Oh, they have two-factor authentication. That might be new for you. Keep that in mind if you want to trade. You gotta validate through the email. So make sure your email is valid. That one catches a lot of people off guard. There's now full cross-platform play and most cross-platform trade. Nintendo doesn't play nice with anyone, so you can't trade with Nintendoians. But everything else is completely tradable, platform to platform. You can trade like Prime for Prime with Switch Tenno, which I often do. Like they're like, hey, I got this vaulted warframe. Will you give me one of those newfangled warframes? I'm like, heck yeah, big money for me. But yeah. Almost leveled up. Got another about 2 hours of stream, so I'll be here if you have any questions as you start getting back into it. I stream every day, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific. The best time. And I'm starting to do some Saturday streams too, so you might catch me on a Saturday. Necromech hydraulics. Ooh, I didn't make it. I hate not getting to eat first. Got lots of new fashion. Lots of new fashion. I'm talking. Bam! Tons of stuff. I can't do that one. Da, 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 da. Got this one. Hiya! Got this one. Yeah. Got this one. Got this one. Who's the coolest? I am. Word. We got this one. This is a brand new one. Bubbles. Got nice little backpacks. Whatever you want, whatever you need. All the fashion your heart desires. Alright, let me put the ketchup in the barbecue sauce back. Go to the bathroom real quick while we load out. Here we go. Very good, very good. Let's talk to Mr. Lloyd. Jansport backpack? I had a Jansport backpack as a kid. I think it was just a black backpack. I don't really remember. All right. 4 more minutes in the giveaway. Go ahead and finish your exclamation point bananas before it's too late. There are only 7 people entered. 7! You can do better. You can do better, guys. What is this? Oh, yeah. These are the items that are available in the giveaway. Take a gander. If you win, you get a prime set. You choose. I give. Yep. I'm gonna do some trading. I'm on the alt account. I'm buying all the stuff. Let's get... all the way up. All the way up. All right, the raffle's closed. Let's get those names. Oh, look, there's 7 names. Oh my goodness. All right. Nimisha. Holy banana. You're not on there. It said you entered. Something's broken. All right, the last ticket was Bam's Gaming, Shrimpy, Lone Goldfish. Wankersham. Let's get Wankersham in there. And Nimisha. That means we got 9 people. You know what happens next? I'll give you a clue. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel 9 times. Let's do it. Who's gonna win? Winner number 1. Bam's Gaming. Let's go. Winner number 2. The Lone Goldfish. Congratulations. Winner number 3. Merge Othello. Winner number 4. Oh, ow! Terminator is 5. Winner number 5. Wankersham. Yep. Winner number 6. Nimisha Prime. Winner number 7. Lord Spam, I am. Let's go. Winner number 8. Who's gonna be the last? Shrimpy Rose, congratulations. And the 9th and final winner, Benjiro. Yeah. Everybody gets to win a prime. Yeah. Welcome to the Queso live stream. Yeah. All right, let's get you all set up with your winnings, everyone. Wankershim, you have a winning from earlier. A winner from earlier, so you get 2. First things first, we got Laser over here. Were you in there? Nope. I don't see him. I guess not. All right, Lord Spam, come on down. Master Prime 10 Plat. I win again! Who could have thought? Mage, Okina, I got you. Guys, for real though, for real. Look at this. I got 27 Okina sets. I'm not running out anytime soon. Anytime soon. I'm doing great, Steadfast Ace. How you doing? By the way, Steadfast Ace, you also win. Yeah, close enough. Just message me in game. We'll get you in here to get a free prime. Lord Spam. You want Excal? Hey yo. Winner. Prime dinner. What you got? Ooh, stars. You sent a friend request? Cool. I will accept in a moment. Only the primes on the screen. The most expensive one is Revenant, I think. Yeah. Revenant. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, just sell it. That's the whole point. It's always worth something. Once it is in your possession, it is your responsibility. I cannot. I'll even buy it back from you, bro. I will buy it back from you. I don't care. It's happened many times. I give somebody a free prime and then they're like, message me through warframe.market and like, hey, I'm trying to sell this item. And they're like, what have I done? I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's yours. Do what you want with it. It's hilarious though. Sometimes I like do the surprised face. Like that. It's hilarious. Didn't invite this guy. Why not? But I wanna. Alright, Steadfast is here. JK's is here. Invite not work again. Revenant Prime, whatever it's worth. Revenant Prime, Revenant Prime, Revenant Prime. Buying it for 45 platinum. Easy. Steadfast, what'd you want? Zaku. Nice, shiny new Zaku. Ooh, thanks for the fish. JK's buying a Cedo. Alright, we got Benjiru we gotta get in here. Lord Spam, I just got you. Get you back in here to sell. Mage. Mage is not... Oh, Mage. Come on down. Bams. Not messaged me yet. Shrimpy. Shrimpy Rose, come on down. You're very, very welcome. Happy to. Alright, Mage wanted the Okina. Couple of handles, couple of blades, and a blueprint. What's this? Happy Cat. I like it. Ooh, thank you for the ammo case. I need those. I'm a collector. That's Mage and Shrimpy off the list. A Hildren for you. Buddha. Nell Prime and Larkspur Prime. What you playing at? That's not even on the list. There's no Nail Prime and Larkspur Prime up in here. Alright, let's close this. Invite Lord Spam again. That guy never took the invite. Mage is all good. I ran out of ammo case, so I had to give Trick Mag instead. That's fine. I forgive you. I mean, that's totally fine. Love you too, fam. Alright, get the Lavos. Get the Grendel. I got out of bed. Revenant sells for more for sure. Come on down. Should I just come back and get the plat? Yeah! Yeah! As long as you sell me the Revenant. That's the point. I'm gonna turn around and sell that Revenant for like 70 plat. And then I'm gonna buy more primes and give them away. That's all we do here. That's literally the whole story. Whoa, it glitched. Alright, let's get Lord Spam. You know what you're doing. Get taken care of quickly. Just sold it. Fine. Nope, you cannot just have the plat. You must trade me and then I'll trade you back. It's the rules. Once it's your prime set, you can do what you want with it, but I am not allowed to give out plat. It sucks. I wish I could save the trades, but I can't. You want to give yours away to Hateling? Hateling, are you still here? Oh yeah, not the list on Discord. We haven't posted this list yet. This is the alt account. I'm okay. Nice. Oh look, this person wants to sell me a Revenant. I'll buy it. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Hemp is in the house. Not a bot. What's the Cedo price? 30. Been selling Cedos for 60. Okay. Gonna go log out and head back to bed. All right. All right, all right. All right. Goldfish Bams. Is Bams here? I don't have this account as a friend, so I can't. I don't know if I sent the request to the right. Oh, yeah, let's get you. Nope. We will add the alt to the friends list. Says you're already a friend. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, not yet. All right, come here. Get over here. Come to my dojo. I have some loot for you. Zaku Prime, mind buying that for 40? Zaku. I'm currently buying Zaku for 35. So if you're okay with 35, I will buy it. $35. We made a deal. What did you want, Bams? Bams wants Wisp. She is shiny. She is lumpy. And she has a lot of flowers for you, too. Thank you for the ammo case. Alright, Lord Spam. Shoot it to me. Zaku. Nice. Alright, Cyber God's done. This guy. Never accepted invite. No, thank you. Or, no, thank you. One of the two. Makes a world of difference. Num 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 your trades. Also, I'm using Excalibur. I believe you. Won't even look. I'm selling Lavos. Hi. Alright, left on the list. Wankersham. Did I get Lord Spam taken care of? I vaguely remember there was a Lord Spam in my past. I just got you. Okay, let's get you off the list. Benjiru. Where is Benjiru? Gotta get you your stuff. The lone goldfish was saying give it away. Give mine to Hatling. Nope, Hatling's gone. Losing my car 8123. Stead on alt. What you mean? What is that? Stead on alt. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, selling me Lavos? I'll take it. Zeal. Shine. Here we got tons of time. Tons of time. Just chillin'. Invite didn't show? How many times must I invite? Equinox 50. See the list one more time. The list. The list. The list. The list. Oh my gosh, there's so many things on it. I can't decide. I also posted it on the Discord. So I can get these trades going. Minke. Thank you. Oh, Zaku seller. Oh, Baruch. That's not right. Baruch is 40. Steadfast Ace, I will see you later. Gonna watch you on the alt. I need to mod for someone else. Ooh, sounds good. Go get your mod on. Get your mod on. Get your mod on. You knock them down. Knock them dead. Knock them banned. North Late Prime 35 for a Zaku. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I get it. Steadfast Ace on alt. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is my private, personal second account. I'm watching you play. Magical. I'm here, but it's fine. I am just overwhelmed with the game and inventory. I'm at Heart of Deimos main quest. Sweet. I will send you some Forma. That'll make it easy on you. And you don't even have to think about it. Just boom, Forma in your inventory. Like a headshot in Call of Duty. What's your in-game name, Hatling? Bayless. Hylas. Are you MR7? Is this you? Are you part of the John Waynes? That's me. Sweet. Do the wish list. Send a message. My wish list. Where did Forma go? Darn it. We'll get there. Just give it time. Haha, workaround. Alright, got you. Add your name to your note. Also, wonder. You gave me your in-game name so many times. How did I never save it? I'm so sorry. So sorry. A lava set? Yes. You betcha. So Forma is going to add a polarity of your choosing to a warframe or a weapon, which effectively gives you more capacity so that you could put stronger and more mods on that weapon. So, example, Coda Sporothrix. No. Coda Path Assist. Right now it has these mods on it, and it's using 72 out of 82 capacity, right? So when I add a Forma, like this V polarity, and then I match that V polarity with a V polarity mod, you can see the corner up there is a V polarity mod, right? It halves the cost. So the cost of this was 11. Now it's half, rounded up. So 6. Right? Yeah. So now my capacity is less. Well, I mean, this is a weird one because it's a Coda weapon, so it's kind of a little weird, but just take for granted, don't worry about the numbers you're seeing. Just know that, you know, you're using less capacity, which means you can have more mods stacked on. A better example would be a weapon that doesn't have the special mechanic of going over level 30, like the Epitaph. So in this one, without these extra capacity reducers, I would not be able to have enough capacity to fit these really powerful mods. So in and of themselves, this is 16, that's 14, that's 12, that's 14, that's 18. So all of that together would be too much if I didn't have the Forma. So that's what Forma does. It lets you build more onto the weapon and do more damage in the long run. So use them sparingly, use them on weapons you really, really like, and use them on warframes that you intend to use for a long time, preferably prime versions of the warframe, and you'll be good. Banana. Yep, that's pretty much it. Alright, I'm done buying. I'm done. Stop messaging me. I'm poor. I'm poor, okay? Can't afford it anymore. Flabbergasted, this game is deep. A lot of the stuff is stuff you will interact with every time you play, and it'll become like second nature. And then you'll discover as you play through the game that you're farming this one content island, and you get to the point where you're done farming that content island. You've gotten everything you can get from there. And so you no longer need to remember the stuff that you needed to remember for that zone. And then you just move on to the next one. And it's kind of a very intense, immense world where you could do a little bit everywhere every day, or you could just focus on one thing. Both ways of doing it are fine. There's a little bit of a like progression, short, like slowing if you're trying to do like certain syndicates and you're capped out on syndicate standing for the day. But it's not really even a big deal anymore. We have so much daily syndicate standing. Unless you're playing like 3-4 hours a day, you're not going to have an issue progressing in the game. You're not going to need to diversify, basically. So most of it's pretty much straightforward. And then any questions you have, if you're like, what do I do? You can always just like message me in game. I'll answer any questions. I can take a look at your profile and see where you should go next. But generally speaking, it's just main story quests, finish out regular path, and that puts most people on a track to like have hundreds of hours of content. And when they're done with that, then we can talk about like the next things. But those are like just main story quests. Do every mission once. That's it. That's all you need to know at the start. Might I interest you in a Hildren Prime and Oberon Prime? 1 second. I have a note on my desktop. The last time I saw you zooming around and asked how that was possible, and I wrote, "Get Gyre!" Case and I's screen clearing without doing anything. So that's a goal for my future. Awesome. That's warms my heart. Get Gyre. Problem solved. Gyre is actually a thing that comes from progressing through the main storyline as well. So that is getting you toward Gyre. Also, I'm gonna be out of trades. I'm gonna be out of trades. No, I'm selling Lavos. No, I'm selling Lavos. Everyone's selling Lavos. Poor guy can't catch a break. All right, Lord Spam, let us trade. I've got 1 Hildren Prime, 2 Oberon Primes. Yes, I can buy all 3 in 2 trades. So half of Hildren is gonna be... what am I buying Hildren for? This is not the opportune time to buy Hildren. 32 plat to make it an even number. That'll be 16 plus 432 plus 25. Whichever way you throw them in there. One Oberon? Okay, that's fine. Just set them in 2 trades. I swear I had 2. Do you have a built part? Because if you have a built part in your inventory, it can sometimes confuse. Yeah, Jair do be crispy, man. She got the big number. I'm talking big number. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Please remain on the line. Okay. What's this? A Grendel? I'll take it. I mean, I got 4 trades left. I'm gonna try to sell stuff and mix back some of this plat. Because as of this moment, today's trades have set me back. It's bad, chat. It's real bad. No, it's totally fine. This is like normal. I'll probably sell a ribbon soon anyway. Be like 4,000 flat up. I have quite a few God Roll ribbons that I've not sold yet. Quite a few. Especially that Paretos on the main account. And this one right here. Check this out. You want to buy this? 300 plat is cheap. Nobody uses Paretos anymore. Nobody cares for the Paretos anymore. It's just the way it goes. Overshadowed, sunsetted. Jank. Why is this breaking? Why is this breaking? Oh, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. This is a bad graph. Minus 760 plant today. 760 minus 760 DKP minus. Why is it being weird? Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to see it that way. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh. Some days you win, some days you loot. The wrong check. I done buying. Try to get a ribbon. Ceramic. Dog. Alright, let's see if we can make back some of that plant. Oop, Velocitus. We got a Velocitus. Oh, it's the other account. Wah, wah. Rolling guard. Rank 0. Ooh, how are we doing on Vitus? And Steel Essence. Because I need to know for the next week. Because I think next week is the Umbral. No Vitus. 111 steel. Okay, we can make up for that. We need to in the last minute. Oh my, I just got super itchy. I touched it. Now I got something in there. All right, let me rinse out my eye real quick. Put it on BRB. Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. Ay-ya-ya! Ay-ya-ya! How much more? I need more.
help you with. I hope you put it to good
Ay-ya-ya! Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh. Okay. Chill. It's okay. I'm back. All right. Cedo ribbon? Do I have an extra Cedo ribbon? I think so. I would have sold it by now. I don't have any Cedo ribbon on this account. What? Nah. Really? I always have Cedo. Yeah, of course I have a Cedo ribbon. What the heck? Like, where did it go, George? Where did it go? Look at that. Magazine capacity minus puncture. Very important. More viral, less puncture. Toxin multi-shot. As we do. Listen here. I got a wisp. And it's 70 plat. You're gonna buy it. You're gonna like it. Can't sell cheap stuff. I gotta sell expensive stuff. Only the expensive. Oh my gosh, my eye is really freaking out. I thought rinsing it out would help. It made it worse. I'm gonna get the pink eye, guys. I'm gonna get the pink eye. Our clan's used, yes. Your clan is going to have lots of different labs in it. And the labs allow you to purchase blueprints to build a lot of the items you need to level in order to progress your account. So if you don't have a clan, join mine and we'll get you all situated. If you do have a clan that is very inactive or incomplete, get rid of it and join mine. Because I'm going to be here till the sun gives out. Yeah, we got you. Got you back. Got all your sides. Leaving your clan. Escape, communication, clan. Click your own name, click leave clan. Send me a message in Twitch chat and I will have one of my old boys in the clan invite you. I'm on the alt account right now, so I have to have somebody else invite you because I can't be in the same clan on 2 accounts until I get a chat with Rebecca and ask her very nicely. Please, Rebecca, please. I'll shine your shoes. Bowman Prime Receiver. Bratton Ribbon. Bratton Ribbon. Yo. I don't have a Bratton. I have a Bratton Ribbon. What is this thing doing? have a Breton. Krita. There it is. It's not a trash ribbon. It's a really good ribbon. He's not gonna play it. He wants a trash ribbon. Sycarus ribbon. I don't know if I have one of those. Nope. I just need an invite. All right, someone who is super awesome that is aware of what's going on, please invite the one and only Thalus or Tylus. Is it the first one or the second one? Thalus or Tylus? Thalus. Tylus. It's like Thailand. It is Tylus. Yes! That's what I thought. I'm smooth with it. Yeah. You're buying a torrid ribbon for 1,000 plat? Got him in! Nice. You're in. All you gotta do, get the mail. It's gonna be in your mailbox. That's exclamation point communication inbox. You're gonna get the message. Once you get the message, you gotta go over to your little foundry. That's where you build the weapons. All right? It's on your ship. And you build a dojo key. Otherwise, you can't get in. Gotta have a key. It's gonna be a dojo key. Right in there. D-O-J-O. Dojo. Easy. Then you're good. Once it's built, you pick it out of there, then you got a key for life. I found from watching Salmonator that I can type something like Riven Mod and it would pull up a list of Riven mods. R-I-V-E-N space M-O-D and put it in brackets, hit enter. It will pull up your list of Rivens. You click one and it'll immediately throw it in the chat for you. You can also do that 5 times in a row. So R-I-V-E-N-M-O-D, copy it from somewhere else, like a copy pasta. Gonna put that in here like blam, 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 blam. Enter. Now you click 5 ribbons. Rakata, Synapse, Shidu, Legiwar, and Cyberus. And then boom, they all pop up right there, like that. The only downside is that you can't type in between the ribbons. So if you want to have something like this ribbon, this price, this ribbon, this price, this ribbon, this price, you got to be a little more exacting and pre-plan it with the copy pasta. But very good tool. Totally agree. Huge good tool. Flip that, make it an emote. Let's go. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm down. Let's do it. Collab. Erosive projection. No! I would sell that, but I need more. I need something expensive to sell. Mausolon. Mausolon. Other account. Darn it! Ooh, Bubonico? It's the other account too. What a shame. What a shame. Chris.
The Punisher _ 250 just redeemed you.
The Punisher. I will prepare for you a great and powerful uwu. Deep from inside of my chest, I would Ta-da! You're welcome. Wanna buy prime sets? Alright, I'll bite. Selling prime sets. Oh yeah, we have that sister lich for 1200. Sister lich. Oh, that would be magic. Absolutely marvelous. We can do it. With a basket of fruit. Yep. It's because he cares. What about old prime? None of them young, newfangled primes. I want some of them old primes. Some of them old, rotten, stinky primes. Look, I had to buy, what's a good price for a single Arcane Energize? Yeah, I'm not gonna get 71 plat per Arcane Energize, am I? Back in my day, a fully stacked Arcane Energizer run you 1500 plat. At minimum. Talking about deflation. Deflation that's killing our economy. Queso Night, building dojo keys. Building dojo keys video. Dojo key. I like it. Let's get the snapshot right here. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm gonna have to work with it because of the glyph paint. No, let's go to Pixlr. Oh, sweet Pixlr. Let's do some more homework together. How's about that? The police up here. I'm gonna put that in now. And bring that over here. Randall, shoot! Shoot! Wow! I'm gonna take this. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna do this. This. Decent. Decent. Oh! Decent. No! No! Alright, close enough. Close enough. Getting there. Move this. Move this. And this. And get this refined real tight. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Just like so. clean up this with a little brush action. You want to see me grow a finger? It's magical. What? Forget you, I ain't paying money. I know the secret. Actually, it's a better secret than that, but we'll deal with that later. Oh yeah, import imagery. I need a flat white panel I can put behind, and then zoom large, and then screenshot. Now I have a nice background I can remove. Boom. Gonna get rid of that. Right? Paying you nothing. Could also just open a new browser. That would work too, just so you know. A new browser has new cookies. You could also erase your cookies. That's another way to do it. Erasing cookies can be a pain in the butt though. Keep that in mind. Sometimes cookies are good when you're a streamer. They help you keep track of things. Now, we're in the paint shop. We're making a finger. You! And this. And this. Let's put that there. Puts the finger on the queso. Yes. Nice. Remember, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is for an emote. It's going to be very, very small. Small. Alright? Get a nice paintbrush going. Nice solid paintbrush. That. Grab the color you want. Get it a little smaller. That's a good size. Zoom way, way in. Ah, that looks like a finger to me. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Then we're gonna take this color again. Gonna paint that in there. Don't worry, we'll fix the little stuff later. Get a nice little paintbrush. Paintbrush. Where'd it go? There it is. That back. Make it larger. Put it in like so. It looks so good. It looks amazing. Alright. Take this color. Bring this down in size again. Brush this in a little bit. And take this color. Here. And brush this in a little bit. Whoop! 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 Control Z. Fixed it. Alright. Zoom way out. Oh, it's beautiful. See that? Magique. Now, we need to border widen to make it a square. Make it look like a square without cutting any of the edges off. See how perfect that finger looks? I'm an artiste. Okay, a little higher up here. And a little lower down here. And I might do a squish because this is a little bit too much. Let's do a little bit of a squish. Makes me look very... Oh! Alright, maybe that much. Let's see if we can get away with that. Because there's way too much border on the top and bottom. Bring this down to 1838. 1840. 1838. Perfect. It's a perfect square. Now, save it. 2 screenshots. Key. Why not? Alright. Then, I take it over to, where are we taking it to? Actually, I want to open it up and paint again, because I want to make the background a different color. So, open with paint again. I want to make the background a nice, bright color, something in the blue-green, maybe. Bam! Nope. Blue-green. I said blue-green. Like right there. Bam. It's perfect. What do you think? Nope, I don't like it. All right. We're gonna have to remove the background. Did they add a remove tool on this one? Remove background? Nope. What's this? Remove background. Remove background. Okay, wait. I think we got it. How do we make background transparent? I don't know where that button is. It's new. Okay, let's save it. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Remove background. Why is it not? Okay. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna undo that because that messed everything up. Take it back to there. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna touch this up because this looks a little weird. I'm gonna touch it up with a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. A little bit of purple. Like so. Gonna get another color like so. Spread it in here so it's not as intense. And we'll zoom back out. Perfect. Much better. Save that. Alright, I don't know how to remove the background without the other tools. So I'm going to go Google search, remove background. Remove background with free tool. Instant background remover. Upload picture. Verify you're human. Boom. Download. New image. Standard resolution. Ta-da! That took 5 seconds. Now, I'm going to go into Canva. No, it's already done. That's it. That's all we got to do. But I want to go into Canva because I want a different kind of background. I want it to be special, you see. So, we're going to go to Canva. This is all my portfolio. Don't look too closely, guys. This is the secret sauce. I'm gonna upload the background lists. Drop it. Why is it doing that? No. Why would it do that? Oh, downloads? It's this one. I got the wrong one. Ta-da! All right, delete that. Got that. Grab that. All right, we need to add a background to the entire thing. Something like this. Nope, I don't like it. We're gonna import an uploaded image like this. And then I'm gonna bring this forward. Send it back. Oh, it's perfect. So magical. All right, make sure it's large enough. Make a square out of. I'm gonna print screen that. Ooh, I see the magic. Do you see it? Do you see it yet? The vision is coming to life. We open it up with paint again. Resize. Make sure it's looking nice and perfect, like so. A little bit of this. like that. Bring this. Wait, that's too much. Wait. Okay. I made it too small. 36. Boom! I like it. Save it. Exit. Go to Twitch. And go to emote. Twitch emotes. Grab a new emote. Standard. Pull the image in from the screenshots tab. Is it small enough? Ah, magic. Okay, what do we call it? What do we call it? What do we call the new emote? It needs a name. It needs a name. It needs a home. What do we call it? Dojo key. You want to call it dojo key? Wisdom? I like that. That's more generic. Has more uses. Magic is good. That's what I was initially thinking. That magic. Magic. That's actually what was going through my head when I did the motion. The word magic. Universe? That could be. Magic. Alright, we're doing magic. Alright, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Trump. We'll put him back. Don't worry. He just has to do something first. Y'all know what it is. Alright. Refresh your streams.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Alright, let's get that Gigantify emote so y'all can see it nice and big. Magic. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's get out of here. Warframe's dead. Well, trade chat anyway. That's how you do it. That's the secret sauce for making the emotes. You have to have the vision. And then you create the magic. It's awesome. Yeah. It's crazy how amazing the tools are. Like, you could do so much. Another thing that's actually really cool with Canva is they just added, whether you like it or not, an AI tool where you can generate stuff. So you can say, yo, I want you to AI generate for me a large sentient banana with Goku hair and a smile. Add in banana arms. Add in arms and legs to complete. Use a cartoon style. Ta-da! Just like that. Isn't that great? That's wrong. That is just horrible. That's not okay. That is not okay. Took 10 seconds. You did a full animation of a banana man. Looks almost as good as this one. No artistry required. Oh yeah, this banana man face is much better. But you could say, instead of a smile, you could say like a plucky grin, or you could say like an evil laugh. You could do like whatever you want. Like I can make them look hot. I could do whatever I want with the prompt. It's just blam, reprompt, post it, and just make it. It's crazy. Like I try to be really nice, guys, but from my perspective as a streamer, I get spammed on the back end with people like, hey, can I do some art for you? And they won't say it up front. They'll be like, hi. I'll be like, hi. They'll be like, how are you today? I'll be like, I'm doing good. How are you? They'll be like, can I ask you a question? I'm like, are you trying to sell me something? Because if you are, the answer is no. And they'll say, well, I'm going to school for artistry, and I just wanted to know if you were interested in maybe taking a look at my portfolio. I'm like, ah! I just want to make friends. Stop trying to get into my wallet. It's rough. At least once a week. And I have 26 average viewers. Imagine if you had 100 viewers, 400 viewers. How much do you think they get spammed with that? Now I can go into Canva, create my own dang art, my way, play around with it till it's just the way I want. I don't have to communicate with someone else back and forth and back and forth. I don't gotta pay them. I mean, that's a big one. Just honestly. So from where I'm sitting as a creator, this thing's good and helps me. It's a really powerful tool that makes my life easier. I don't have to worry about content creation, artistry stuff. If that's not my thing, I can let the AI do it and tweak it with the AI and just like not have to worry about all the other junk that comes with your typical design stuff. No, I don't tell them no. If I say I'm not interested in buying something and they start on their spiel, I ban them. I ban them, I block them, I make them completely ignored. I never hear from them again. They have to create a new account if they want to talk to me again. Nah. Like if you don't have enough like whatever to like not try to sell someone something when they say they're not interested. Like if someone comes and knocks on your door and they're like, hey, I'm trying to raise money for this, or I'm trying to sell that, and you say, nah, I'm not interested. And then they push open your door and say, but sir, you're gonna slam the door in their face, right? You're not gonna just like listen to the rest of their spiel. Ah, I already said no. Get out my face. That's crazy. We have a self-promotion channel on the Discord. If they're interested in sharing their portfolio, we have a place for that. They're not trying hard enough. You don't want to work with them anyway. They're not trying hard enough. We already have designated a place for that. They're not even willing to go click around and find it. I ain't got no time for someone that has no stinking like they have no drive. They're doing the low rent, easy version of trying to get a sale. And it's like, I don't want someone like that handling my art, handling my image. Nah. Sorry. Immediately shut down. That's a no. N-O. Big no. By the way, if you guys do on the Discord get spammed by anyone, if anyone messages you on the back end trying to do something like sell you art or whatever, screenshot it, send it to me in a message. I will immediately message them and tell them not to do that on the Discord, that the place for that is the channel. And if they do it again and anyone else reports it, I'll immediately ban them. That's it. It doesn't even have to be you that reports them the second time. If someone else reports them, they're done. And the mods in the Discord know that as well. So you can send it to one of the Discord mods if they're available. We do not give second chances for idiocy. Especially when it's coupled with some sort of narcissism. I really hate those art people! Sorry, I read that different than you said it, I think. Yeah, I don't mind people wanting to sell stuff, but like... I'm self-aware enough to know, you know, I mean, let's be real here. Like, if someone were to be like in the community, hanging out, they're kind of a regular, and then after like I could recognize who they are, they're like, hey, I just started like this new thing where I'm trying to do like art, and I wanted to know if you want to take a look at my portfolio. I'd be like, heck yes. Not because I intend to buy anything from you, but because you're a community member and I'd love to see your art as like your friend. That's a completely different story. And then if I'm interested in it, yeah, heck yeah, I'd buy some. Heck yeah, I'd commission. But it's like when they go completely off the rails and they're like immediately selling something. I've never seen this person before. It's a brand new person in the channel. They have an account that's like 2 days old. It's like, come on. Ridiculous. That's wild. It's upsetting because like, okay, here's a really good point. And I know I'm not being fair with this, and I don't care. My dad was a car salesman for 30 years. He was the top car salesman for 25 out of those 30 years. Every month for 25 out of the 30, not consecutive, because they threw a couple other people in there, but for 25 of his 30 years, month to month, he was the top salesperson. So I know how to sell stuff. And being lazy angers me when you're trying to sell stuff. It's just upsetting to me. Because it's like, what? It's like if you call Mark Cuban on the phone and you're like, hey, I want to sell you something. And you don't do a good job of it, he's going to call you out. You know? You cut it right before. You clipped it right before I said I read that wrong. That's an unfair. That is out of context. I was reading chat. Take that back. I love you anyway. That's funny. Got some Uko in the void. Yeah, so Gyre, as we were talking about before, this is what she does, man. She just goes out there, slicing, dicing, shocking, and procking. Easy. One lightning chain, 6 kills. 16 birds, 1 stone. Oh, love it. The OnlyFans girls do it too? I mean, I get if you're like posting on your own social media, but if you're like hand delivering an invitation to your adult content to someone you do not know the age of, you're a pervert. I'm sorry. Like, you fit that bill 100%. You cannot hand deliver an invitation to adult content to a person you don't know the age of. That's bad. Am I, like, I'm not off my rocker, am I? I'm not crazy, am I? Like, that's bad. That's, like, you could say you didn't know their age, but that's illegal nonetheless. Don't stop till you proc enough. Come on. Keep it up. Don't stop. Don't stop till you proc enough. Electric, shocking, everything. Yeah, yeah. I like to proc it, shock it. I like to proc it, shock it. I like to proc it, shock it. Yeah! I wake up every morning and I eat whipped gyre. I don't even care cause I know she's fire. Run through the mission and you say I'm a liar, but I proc everything and they gonna be hired. Hired? Gonna be... I already said fired. Wired. Wires conduct electricity, right? Great! Rhyming's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, man. The world is a crazy place, man. You seen those TikTok clips, man? They got this monkey, and he's walking through the jungle like, bro, check this out. I got this new thing going on. And you're like, dude, it's a monkey talking! Oh. So there's a couple of new AI tools that are pretty cool. You can take a video of a person who is doing different movements, like whatnot, and it keeps all of their mannerisms and all of their movement, and it converts it over to a map of an image. So you can take an image of like a gorilla and then map this person's movement onto the image of the gorilla and make the video look like, instead of it being the person doing the video, it's a gorilla. and it takes like 5 clicks, and it's like a 3-minute maybe load time to get it processed through the AI, and you have a viral TikTok that is a generic copy of someone else's TikTok that you've reskinned with a gorilla or like an alien creature or like whatever. Like people are doing it all over the place. It's crazy. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a month just reskinning other people's content. It's wild. And the crazy thing is, like, they're not stealing money from the original creator. Because if you don't find the original creator interesting, you might find the gorilla version of the creator interesting. It might just be funny to you, you know, or it might just be something, it's a completely different content. It's different enough that I found a lot of times some of the content that I've seen the original, I prefer like the crazy version because it's just funny. It's like, I don't know where that's gonna take us, but that's wild, man. Always makes me feel fantastic knowing that 10-year-olds are making more money than I am. Super fun time. Ew, excuse me, to be alive. Bro. There's always universal basic income. I couldn't even say the whole thing. I'm sorry. That was low. We'll survive. The old ones will live on. They always do. There's like another thing that people are doing a lot is they're taking like newscasts. They put them into the AI and say generate a video that matches the script of this newscast. And then they just post like a frivolously insane video that is like the background audio is like an actual newscast from like a station. So it looks like this crazy thing that's over exaggerated is happening somewhere in the world. I think they even did like a report on like the news even did a report on the fact that like all the tsunami stuff that was happening on the like the west coast of the US where I'm at. It's like, oh my gosh, like everybody started doing tsunami videos with like the newscast of the tsunami warning in the background audio. With these giant waves coming in, like 600-foot waves. Oh, so good, man. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Yo, I'm taking Volt. Forget Gara. I don't care how much she costs. That's a Volt. I can get 100 plat for a Volt set. I'll take any Volt parts I can get. Man, the world is crazy. Hi, Paris in the house. Welcome on in, Hi, Paris. How you doing? What's new? What's good? Tell me a story. Just cracking relics, doing some gyre things before the end. Before the sun sets on another glorious day of farming and charming. Doing good? Good. Good. What I am most excited about is AI operating systems. I want to have an AI operating system that I am the owner of, I am the controller of. It says everything that's going on to me in layman speak. I can set up warnings, and I can set up notifications, and I can set up all the stuff that I need in order to run the operating system, but I'm the boss. That's one thing that I'm really excited about. I don't think we'll ever get it, but I'm really excited about it. I love that Sights 3 can trigger if you headshot with melee. Yes, I love that too. That is fun. It's especially good for long range melees like Nami Solo, Inadem, and like anything that's fast and you can add a lot of range to it. Big good. Even the Meyer. Meyer smacks hard. It is a very strong weapon. Not that you could tell here it's regular path, but still, it does. Trust me. What's your source? Trust me, bro. I'm lost! I'm lost! I need to get a Nova. These people are just too fast these days. You're running by all the enemies, not killing a single one. Gyre used to be super fast, and now everybody's fast. I don't know what happened. I think people are just so strong they're running speed, like run speed mods now. It's just like full run speed build. And I'm over here in the Stone Age with a real build. Maybe. I moved the pepper to in front of the fan, and that was a really bad idea. It's like, pepper. Get out the way. Just open a ribbon, see if it's good. What is it? I want to know. Is it real good? I've opened so many melee ribbons trying to get something good. Nothing.
Close your eyes.
Ooh, I gotta get this Nova on the main account. Now that I own it, I want it. I like it. I didn't like it, and I was like, I heard the voice lines, and the voice lines sold me. Someone else was standing next to me with it. Convectrix ain't bad, but it's not like, it's a niche meta, which requires a decent amount of investment. You got that God Roll Ether Reaper ribbon. That's true. That's true. I got a stat stick ribbon. Yay. You're like, that was me. I made that happen. Why are you disrespecting my hard effort? I'm just trying to make you happy, Queso. Don't take it personal. It's not your fault Ether Reaper's trash. I'm trying to find a ribbon I can sell. I'm trying to make plat. I'm trying to feed the baby Tenno for life. Valkyrie heirloom. Ain't nobody wanna try to buy a ribbon for a Convectrix. Don't you gaslight me. Nobody wants that. It's true. Nobody does want that. You're right. Whoa. I will not be lasting. Oh, Grendel Systems. Nom nom nom. I like it. I'm gonna put her heirloom colors on Ember heirloom. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yo. Gemini Gyre? Dude. Insta buy. Block and report spam. Goodbye. I do not like spam. I do not like it. Sam I am. Oh, I mean, I like Lord spam. That's an exception. I do not like green eggs and ham. But I do like Lord Spam I am. Very nice. Very... looks like armor. Because of the way the ephemera and the metal parts of the shoulders and the thingy, and all of that, it all comes together really nice to create like a very good like armor, spiky armor situation. The ephemera being partially pink works okay, but I would tint the red just a little bit toward the pink. Not fully pink, but a little bit more toward the pink, especially like from this angle. It clashes a little too much with reds and pinks. You get this like, what are you trying to do, red or pink, you know? See this sort of effect, right? I'm saying instead do something like a little bit more toward the pink side. Can't really find a reddish pink. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That could be okay. Yeah, red and pink are weird. Even like a more auburn red would be nice, a more like darker red, so that it like doesn't clash as much. Like they're not vying for the same color space. Actually, that does look really good. I like that. What did you just change? Oh, you changed the skin. I like that a bit better. Although I'm somewhat uniquely against having the tone that is the Valkyr skin tone on this skin be something like crazy wild pink or something. You know? 'Cause that's just weird. So that's a separate issue. That's like a one-off issue that I have. Don't have to agree. This is Valkyrie. This is the real Valkyrie. You see? See what I'm saying? See what happens when you change the color to something crazy? Just like, okay, sure. You want to go a more muted color for the heirloom? Yeah. I like it in like the gray, the blacks, the whites. Even like a very like light shade of color. If you pair it right, is good. But you gotta get the combination just right. Both of these two colors have a very big effect on it. You can see if I change this color or if I change this color. So this is one of the very few situations where both energy colors matter. And then also it's your energy color. So you have to keep that in mind, because when you're using your abilities, you're going to be getting that color a lot, whatever it is. I made mine look like an Egyptian kind of princess style I was going for, but then I got the metallic idea of like they're old, they're metallic, so they don't age. It's like this, like it's an old vibe with like an unaging metallic idea. That's what I got. That's where I came up with mine. Lord spam good, art spam bad. Oh my gosh. Usually Signas, they all look funny. Depends. It depends. Yeah, Signas can be difficult. You do have to kind of assail some of your like aesthetic beliefs with Signas just to have one. Also backpack. Why not? I mean, it depends on what you're going for. I mean, with her, like almost everything works if you get the right colors. There's not really a bad Signa for Valkyrie. With this helmet shape, it's just like works with everything. Except this, or this, or this. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. Those are the only things you do not do. Oh yeah, so we did play a lot with Valkyrie on the main account, but we haven't really built her up fully on the alt account. I think the idea was triple Umbral, but I just don't want to invest the Umbral for me. I don't want to do it. It's too much work. Too much cost. Yeah, when it comes to fashioning, like, there is not a rule of thumb. You can do whatever you want. It's like, it's totally up to you. Like, I'll gladly offer my opinions, but don't take them as gospel, please. You can still do whatever you want, even if I think it's weird. But I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, that's great, when I don't personally like it, you know? I think that's mean. The worst thing you can do is tell someone it's great, and then every single time they go into a mission, someone tells them it looks ugly. And then, you know what I mean? Like, that's the worst thing you can do. So they're like, how can I trust this person? Everyone but this person thinks it's ugly. It must actually be ugly, and they were lying to me. You know? That's why when she says, "Do I look good in that dress?" you say, "I decline to answer because I can only tell the truth and I don't want your feelings to get hurt." That was not an honest suggestion. Don't do that. Oh. Someone comes into chat tomorrow. "I used your advice and now I'm single." This is not relationship advice. The argument can be made that if you say everything looks good, then how will she know when it actually looks really good? You know? What if it, like, actually looks really good? And you've been saying it looks good on everything. You know? I don't do level cap or endurance runs, so my builds should not be taken as that. Yeah, exactly. I say the same thing. Like, I do not really build builds for endurance runs. If I'm doing an endurance run, I'll use an endurance frame. I won't, like, I don't worry about endurance run builds on frames that aren't, like, specifically really, really good at endurance running, like Octavia, Revenant, Cyto 9, Wisp, you know? Hopefully one day we'll add Nidus back to that group. Hopefully soon. I miss Nidus endurance runs. I lost my Nidus today. He died 10 times in a row. I couldn't build enough stacks because my cast speed was too slow. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. Sometimes I just can't help it. Gotta break out into song. Oh. Clips leaderboard. I didn't even know we had one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing. You came from the warframe, stayed for the rhymes. Let's go. I was thinking of a rhyme that rhymes noodle with noodle. Relic down. Relic down. Not enough reactor. No, Mom. Why? Why? It's all about the good times. Yep, yep. We have the good times, don't we? Yeah. Crazy to think. Oh, we gotta take a look. You're right. You're right. I gotta do it. There was a look, and I will look at the look. I'm looking at the look. I've looked at the look. It is pink and black and awesome all over. Yes. What is it? Ember Heirloom. It is orange and black and awesome all over. Just wait. Just wait. We're gonna get Caliban. We're gonna... Not Caliban. We're gonna get Zaku. We're gonna get Zaku Heirloom, and you're gonna be like, oh no. Oh no. Oh man. I cannot wait till they release Zaku Heirloom. It is going to be a riot. Hilarity. You will never look at Ember Heirloom the same again. Oh. It's like that one scene from Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, sigils don't show on the fashion framing. I wonder why it's been like that for so long without a fix. Probably just dev time, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't seem. It seems like it would be like a across the board kind of fix. Like you fix it and then it's fixed, you know? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the amount of data transferred when you send a fashion frame link. It would significantly increase the data transferred because you have to pick the sigils and then you have to locate them and then size them. So there's a lot of variation. I don't know. Those are some of the weird things about Warframe that I wonder, because I believe that based off of what I've seen from Digital Extremes, they've thought of this. They've definitely thought of this. They've heard the feedback on this one. Question is, you know, is there like an answer buried in the forums that, you know, exists? Or is it like a technology limitation, a storage limitation, something like that that makes sense? Or is it just like, oh yeah, we could do that tomorrow. We just don't, you know? I always wonder with those kinds of things. Speaking of which, where'd I put that list? I don't know. I lost it. Oh, here it is. Unify faction mods. Make trading easier, preferably one-sided. No traveling to the same location required. Shared reactant across all fissures. We must have this. And they're already talking about damage attenuation. So we won our first battle. Should be a given. Reactant is shared in Railjack fissures. Syndicate medallions are shared. Why is it so difficult to make other reactant and sculptures shared? It's not difficult. That's the answer. But the underlying answer is, knowing that it's not difficult, why hasn't it been done yet? That's the real question. It's a good question. I mean, to me, it's not really a big deal. I mean, we've had it this way for eons. But if I don't keep asking for it, I will feel really bad. So I keep asking for it. I don't want to be one of those people that was like, I gave up on Digital Extremes listening to us. You know? I've not given up yet. And I don't mean to. I hold out hope. Oh, snap. Yo. Read between the lines. Yeah, Syndicate Battalions being shared is a more recent change. It's not an old change, it's more recent. You know? And I think it was a result of what update was that? Where they wanted to unify it? Yeah, I think it was the Angels of Zeraman, right? After the new war started getting plumes. And that's when they did it. So maybe this year, when they announce what's coming with the Tau stuff, and we revisit Railjack, They'll be like, hey, you know that railjack thing where you share react it? We have news for you! And everybody's gonna be like, ah, give me back, take my money, take my money. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I already am planning to spend money in the next, you know, little while with Gyre Prime and like other things that are really like cool that I'm looking forward to. So I mean, they already got me, but I'm sure there'll be people that like that are going to be very hyped over it. I'll be hyped though, but I was already going to spend the money. It's already in the plan. Maybe not with Caliban Prime though. I don't know. Caliban's not my jam. He's very strong. He got a mad buff. He's very strong, but he's just not my jam. Recent Shadow Patch has gunners shooting objectives now. Perfect. You think Caliban is sleeper? I think he has a place, but his place is in a squad in a very intense battle. Like, he's really good for the survival on Circulus. Conjunction survival. Very good. He's really good at this one. Tuval Common, Steel Path, Endurance. Relic Run. If you can do that. Yeah. You have to have such an intense enemy density that his crowd control that elevates people and holds them in place isn't going to slow down the kill per second too much. You have to have a lot of enemy density. Especially since they removed the cap on targets affected, number of targets affected by his stomp. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's always micro optimizations like that that are happening on the back end, and usually whatever's pertaining to the next update is what we see some changes in. And then also maybe some lore bits, some voice lines or something across the world that have to do with that. So yeah, that's normal. The thing that I don't like, I have a love-hate relationship with the shadow patching, because there are times where it's running directly counter to what they've announced. And in those situations, it upsets me. Like, changing mining made it harder to get the stuff you need. The changes they made to mining just made it harder to get the stuff you need. Some of the changes to railjack farming made it harder to get a railjack. It's more brain dead, but it takes more game time and more gear to accomplish the objectives necessary. So in those situations, I'm like, yeah, you're saying this, but you're effectively doing that. And when that happens, I'm like, I don't even know if it's I don't know if it's intentional, it's accidental. I don't know if it's You know, seems well received enough by the player base, but to a veteran Tenno, there's like little things like that that come up and you're like, come on. Even their initial change to Ticker and how Ticker worked. Well, his credit cost went through the roof because they didn't account for the credit cost. So he went from not horrible to really, really almost impossible to engage with as a new player. Over, like, next day. And it took, like, from my perspective, it took a long time for it to get fixed. It might have been only 2 days. I don't even remember. I was just so upset. I just remember that one just got me. I was just like, why are you going to make Ticker this expensive? Like, I can't afford this, and I've been playing thousands of hours. Like, why? I mean, no one's served by this. And so in those situations, it's, like, really upsetting because they have such good fine-tuning in some ways, but a lot of their fine-tuning is missing the mark when it comes to reward and, like... and they have to readjust a couple times. And even like Syndicate progress is something that's seen many changes. Easier, harder, easier, harder. I don't think that they really have dialed that in until the most recent update. Because the, like, my feel on Holvania when I play it is... this is rewarding. I like this. I don't like it enough to do it over other content because these are not the items I need anymore. But if these were the items I needed, yeah, totally. I would 100% want to engage with this mechanic if I needed this stuff, right? It's a really, really good system. It's very rewarding. It just so happens I don't really need Kuva. I don't really need Arcanes. I don't really need Archon Shards. I don't need none of that. So it's not rewarding for me because I've already farmed this stuff, not because it's not really good value for your time, right? It's very passive. You're just doing it. You're kind of, oh, well, I'm going to kind of just do some melee kills. I'm going to do some ability kills. I'm going to do these things I'm already going to do, but just in a slightly different way. And now I get extra rewards. Love it. Super love it, right? And then you have the Coda Liches. Coda Liches overlaying on top of content everyone does every day for their dailies. Huge. Absolutely game-changing. Totally just perfect, right? And then you have the Syndicate. You turn in the things that you pick up. Now you can pick up more. You can look for them. You can use your thing to search for them, and you can go pick them up, and boom, you get more. Ta-da! Like, if you need it, it's there. If you don't want to engage with it, not a big deal. It'll be a little slower, but no problem. Another huge, big, good win for Digital Extremes. And when you start to put all these together, as the player, from what I've experienced in past syndicates, and I start to see, okay, I got this vendor here. I got this vendor here. A decent amount of offerings. Kind of niche. Don't need to buy them, but they're there. I got this vendor here. Again, kind of specific. I could buy them from other players. I could farm them here. It has like a ever churning value because I can always sell these to other players, especially things like Arcane Bellulus, Arcane Enervate or Secondary Enervate. Very good. Then you got another vendor over here. This is like your normal game progression plus a couple of extra cool things out there. All of these price tags on these items are very well situated with how fast you can get the rep to turn it in. Like a glyph for 5,000 super reasonable. I could farm 30,000 at endgame, so that's, you know, 6 of them a day. That's crazy good. I feel like, okay, now I'm getting the whole suite of them, boom, boom, bam. But if you're a new player, like, I like this one the most, I can only really afford one, I want to get the one I like the most. That's really great for, like, the balance between a veteran and a new player. And this is the kind of balance that I felt back in Deimos. When I'm doing Deimos regularly, I can turn in the stuff every day. I have stuff that's building up when I'm not able to turn more in, so I can over farm and do stuff in advance. That's a huge important part of this. And then I have all these vendors, so many different offerings that I can choose to engage with or not, based off of like my personal preference. Do I want to build my dojo out? Do I want to get all the weapons and level them up super fast? Do I want to have some kind of you know, the audio things that you can get, the fashion frame, all of that stuff. I love that, like, every aspect of this is so well done. Like, it's like they took all of the knowledge that they had from all of the prior syndicates and they distilled it into this. And it's balanced, fun, rewarding, sunsettable, because you've already gotten the stuff yourself and you don't need it anymore. So it kind of peters out on its own and you don't have to worry about it forever. And it's just really, really good. Really good. Spectacularly good. And so that's where I go, okay, now I kind of am getting the feel that they got that reward loop understood. They're definitely they're hitting the sweet spot for the dopaminergical loop, right? And that's where I'm like really excited for what's coming next, because now they have that backbone structure that makes it fun. And now they can spend all of their time focusing on what coat of paint and what story to put on it to give us the lore, the next chapter in the story, the new characters we're going to meet, the new amazing cosmetics that are coming down the line, all of the things that make money. The stuff that, like, makes it fun and makes it engaging, that's the homework. That's the hard stuff. Once that's down, then they can do the artistry stuff, the fun stuff. Making this warframe looks so stinking good. You know what I mean? And then we're going to give them money for it. Lots of money. All the money they want. Because it looks so good. I mean, come on. Come on. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Gorgeous. Maybe not my play style. Maybe not my jam. But it's gorgeous. You know? So I'm really excited about, like, the future of Warframe. Because they got some, like... This stuff is worlds ahead of what, like, the history of Warframe was. When you look at, like, an old school Warframe, you take it back to the old school, and you look at just Warframes, you look at just Warframes, right? And you look at Ash. Now take it all in, analyze it. Araxia. Say what? That's a whole nother level, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm excited about, because we have the history of Warframes of being, you know, these, I would say, just like something more static, something less like dynamic. And now they're coming out with like this crazy stuff. Gyre, stinking Zaku. Like, Zaku, it's got like an internal structure and his outer structure sheds off, and then you run it around like a little skeleton boy. Thinking awesome. The new stuff is so good. Don't even get me started on Temple. I was watching someone play Death Stranding, and I saw Temple. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. But super cool, right? So I'm excited about the future of Warframe. Even like stinking Kome, dude. The audio, the Japanese theme, the dice rolls, everything about it is so spot on, and it looks really good. She looks so good. We're not even gonna talk about the pregnant Warframe. But like everything in the last like 5 years has been stellar. Absolutely stellar. And I think that that's just because they've started to get that core structure really hammered out. And there's not as many old things that they gotta go in and fix. There's not as many bug glitches, things that they gotta try to figure out. So they have all this extra dev time, and they're growing, like growing fast, right? Obviously much larger team. So that's super cool. I'm excited for it. Like the trajectory is just like, it was like this, and then we started to get Gyre, and then we got like the other next updates and the next updates, and now we're like on a trajectory like this. We're about to hit Tau. You know, and we're already doing this into the sky, you know? Stratosphere style. So I'm super excited for it. But that's my little TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a really good day today. I'm super excited for tomorrow. We have the Affinity Booster giveaway, and the Affinity weekend starts on Thursday instead of Friday. We get an extra day. So tune in for your free 3-day Affinity Booster tomorrow. And that's the plan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll see you in the next one.